Hello, 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 everyone. Good evening. Good evening. Hello. Hello, Crime Crazy. She says, woohoo, PG's back. Absolutely. Okay. Crime Crazy's first tonight. Wisconsin Mama. Hello, 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 sweetheart. I'm trying to. You guys gotta give me a second here. Deputy Sheriff running in second. And Mara's house says PG. Hello, hello. Hello, Deborah Ann. Robin. How you tonight? Lisa. Hello, 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 everyone. Hello, Sunshine. Bella, how you doing tonight? Hello, Jody. And Grandma D. How you doing tonight? I missed you guys too. God bless. White Window Baby, how you doing, sweetheart? How are you doing, girl? Yes, I absolutely missed everyone. Let me, hello, Jinkies. Jinkies, rumor has it. Wow, we have missed our PG. Good to see you live tonight. Hey, girl, it's nice to see you in here. God bless. Our bucket list has holes. I missed you. Absolutely. God bless you. All right. Well, I'm gonna tell you. I've had a rough couple of weeks, and I did go across one end of Tennessee to the other end of Tennessee. I needed to do that. I needed to do that. And it was quite a trip, to be honest with you, and I'm going to be truthful. Where the hell's all the police officers in Tennessee? Because I didn't see a one doing 80 some miles an hour. 80 some miles an hour. I didn't see one, not one officer. And that's the truth. Yeah. There was absolutely no officers anywhere that I saw. Absolutely not. I did see a couple of officers running around in Kentucky. I seen a couple officers running around over in Georgia. I seen no officers at all through Tennessee. Absolutely none. And Knoxville, Tennessee is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, right? And I can understand why Candace wanted to take the kids and go there. It's beautiful. So I hear a lot of talk about Knoxville, Tennessee, and it's just a normal place. I mean, a beautiful, normal place, especially for sightseers, right? Absolutely gorgeous. There's a lot of beautiful. Tennessee's a beautiful, beautiful place. I missed you guys too. Well, I'll tell you what happened. I took that trip and um, I ended up sick as hell. I'm not gonna lie. I ended up sick, really freaking sick. Um, so it took me about a week. It took me about a week to get back on my feet from how damn sick I got. So I thought I was gonna absolutely freaking die. I'm not lying. It was bad. Um, it was really bad. And what was even worse is my kids got sick as hell as well. So it it was something different. So anyway, um, to be honest with you, I'm just now barely getting back on my feet. So bear with me, everyone. I am sending out the link. You guys know that you're always, always, always welcome upon panel. This isn't this is our channel, Summer's channel. Um, and you're always absolutely well, oh wow, crying crazy. Wow, we all missed you, PG. We all love you so, so much. Oh girl, I so appreciate that. God bless. God bless. I absolutely appreciate that. God bless. Um, yeah. And so anyway, I been keeping up with things, but Andy kind of pissed me off. He had a lot of people calling in a couple of days ago. I'm sure that you all seen that. And I know everybody's seen that. I'm trying to read some of the comments. Oh, girl, I so appreciate the Purple Hearts for Summer. I so happy you're back. Sorry you were sick. Yeah, I was sick. I was sick as hell. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest with you. God pulled me through that one. God, absolutely. God pulled us through all of it, to be honest. And I do thank Him. I really do. I'm telling you, I humbly, humbly thank God for loving PG and her family and all the people we pray for. Um, I absolutely thank God. I want to put that out there. Yeah. Um, let me tell you another bit of information. Um, well, on this trip, while we was on this trip, as any trip, you guys stay at hotel rooms, right? Had to call the police twice in one night. I'm gonna tell you. Twice in one night. Somebody trying to get into the hotel on me and my children. Um, yeah, I do pack, but you don't want to, you don't want to kill nobody, right? But I would have, absolutely, if I had to. Yes, but you don't want to if you don't have to, right? But I'm telling you, um, the South is crazy, right? They're crazy. Um, absolutely insane. And you got to be insane to mingle in some of those areas. So what I'm saying is, I guess I can see a little bit of what some people in the South are putting up with. Some of the areas. Now, when I say some of the areas, I'm not talking about Tennessee. Um, directly. What I am talking about Tennessee is I can see how something like this can go down and nothing be done, right? I can see that. I absolutely can see that now. Um, the police do not, they just don't, they're not on their toes down there. That's for damn sure. They are not on their toes. What I'm saying is you could pretty much get in and out of there. I don't have to ask how, they got away with what happened to Summer. I don't have to ask that any longer. That's for sure. So happy you're back, PG. Feel better soon, sweetie. I miss you so much. I'm definitely back, and keep Summer's name out here. It's very important, very important. And Miss Daisy, I took note that she did help keep Summer's name in the spotlight, and I so appreciated that. While I was off doing some of the things that I was doing, and then ended up sick like I did. So, Miss Daisy, shout out to you, sweetheart. I so appreciated that. Anyhow, yeah. But anyway, I've been keeping up with things, and I don't like the fact that, oh, my sweet Norway, God bless, girl. I've been keeping you in my prayers. I have been keeping you in my prayers, lady. Absolutely keeping you in my prayers. And I am so glad that God's put you here with us tonight. I've been missing you. I'm now you because I was worried for you. I'm so glad you're healthy. No, I love you, my mentor, my friend. Oh, girl, I love you too. I absolutely love you. My sweet Norway. Yes, absolutely. I can understand, like I said. But Andy, you brought me back out here early. I mean, I probably still needed a few days to get on my feet, but you know what? Um, you got me right up in my shit kickers on, and I seen where so many people were sitting there calling in, and oh, Andy, you're such a great guy, and telling the truth, and you're so honest. No, Andy, you're not. You're not honest, Andy, at all. And that's what's got me back in here early. Um, Whether I'm ready or not, here I am, right? Because I am not going to sit there and let you and listen to you bullshit and tell lies, especially when it comes to Summer. Absolutely not. You're not going to come out here. I'm back. Yeah, you're back. What the hell you mean you're back, buddy? You wasn't ever here. It took you over a freaking year to come out here and say shit about this little girl, right? A year. I mean, your old lady, Jody Sue, has been out here from day one. Now, I know a lot of people don't like Jody Sue. I'm not a big fan either, right? Nope, I'm not a big fan of Jody Sue's, but I'm going to tell you what, Andy. Bigger fan of hers than I am yours. And I sit there and I listen to you tell lies. And one of the lies you said was, and your biggest lie, you said Dobbs. Okay, let's go back to Dobbs, Andy. Dobbs was at his land, Mr. Dobbs' land. He bought that land fair and square. It was his land. He popped up to get his land. And on June the 14th of 2021, Andy. And Summer came up missing June the 15th, 2021, Andy. So, it was like 24 hours after Dobb was there. Summer came. That's when the police were called, and Summer was gone. Right? Okay, Andy. And when Dobbs was there, you must have already been home from work, Andy, because you and Jody Sue's the ones who went down there and attacked him and ran him off right after Donald had seen him and notified you he was down there. Yeah. Donald saw him first, talked with him a little bit, as Donald does, and then went and made a phone call to stab him up in the back, right? And that is pretty much how it went, because that's the way these people work it. And yeah, so Donald's a piece of shit as well, right? And then what you guys did is you partied for a little while. After Dobbs got ran off, you partied it up for a while. You and Donald, Candace, and Jody Sue mingled around, waited till dark, and then you went out looking for Mr. Dobbs at the hotel rooms that you suggested to him. Now, that is what happened. So my question is, Andy, when did you have time to buy a trail cam? Because you fucking didn't. And then you sat there and you said, well, I don't know if Summer had come up missing or not when we got the trail cam, because we got it because of Mr. Dobbs. Andy, Mr. Dobbs was up there 24 hours before Summer come up missing. You didn't have time to get a trail cam at, anywhere, because you were too busy partying and then going out looking for him. So, and then you sit there and you say, oh, you don't remember. No, I think you do fucking remember. And also your little girlfriend sitting on there with you. Yeah, who has a record as well. My understandings, allegedly she does drugs. And she's got a pretty lengthy, from my understandings, allegedly she has a pretty lengthy, undesirable arm-long record as well for bad checks and a whole lot of other bad things, to my understanding. So basically, you're with another trash bucket, right? Another trash bucket. Actually, you downgraded from Jody Sue from what it looks like. And she's sitting there. Oh yeah, and then she was jealous of what's it? Lean on Me. Lean on Me called in. And she wants to talk about Jody Sue being jealous. But yet she had her face and she wanted to kiss Andy, because Lean on Me called him, right? I mean, if we're going to tell the truth about things, let's tell the truth. Let's not sugarcoat it and bullshit it. Let's tell the truth. And the freaking truth is, Andy, you're a fucking liar. You're a liar. And I think Jody Sue is telling a whole lot of truth on you. And I seen where somebody in the comments said, Jody Sue said that you seen Summer's dead body. Last to see Summer, her dead body. And I seen you stare at it intensely, Andy. You didn't miss that, hun. You stood there and you really, really looked at it. It bothered you, bitch. It really got to you. And then all of a sudden you try to brush it off and start laughing. And I start talking to a caller to try to get over it. But I could even see after that a couple of times they went back into your mind. Now, if I had to say, I'd say Jody Sue's telling the truth about that. That's what I have to say. And And Andy took off. He's not even in Hawkins County any longer. I mean, it looked to me like they were possibly in, not even in Tennessee. It looked that they might be possibly in Kentucky or elsewhere. Violet, I appreciate that, sweetheart. But yeah, Andy definitely he lied. So, you know, he definitely was telling some lies. He hasn't been back. Let's pop you up, Andy, and see how much you've been around, buddy. Yeah, I'm back, round 2. Let freedom ring. A month ago, and then 3 days ago. Yeah, Andy, there you go. You're a real fucking winner for summer, right? No, you're a real winner for your own ass. That's what you're a winner for, buddy. You came back out, you know, you obviously needed a few bucks and brought that ass out there trying to make it. And you're not going to make anything as long as PG's here. I tell you that right now, because I'm going to shut you down at every turn that I possibly can, because I truly believe, yes, I truly believe, and this is my opinion, that you do know something about Summer and what happened to Summer. I truly believe that, especially the way you acted when you read that comment. People should take, heed when they're watching your facial expressions and so forth, because, when you closely watch people, their expressions are worth 1,000 words, right? And that son of a bitch, that one comment, he saw it. It hit home. And it took him a while to get over it. Matter of fact, it pretty much threw him right back to where when he was seeing what he saw, right, Andy? That's what it did to you, buddy. That's what it did to you. And you didn't like thinking about it, but you can't help but think about it because you're a liar. And Jody Sue said you all had cameras because she said Donald had been messing with the cameras way earlier than even Dobbs showing up, right? And you're sitting there saying, "Oh, you got one after Mr. Dobbs." No, there's no way in fucking hell you got one in 24 hours. No way. You had no time to go get one that evening because you were too busy partying with the whales. Donald told me. And then you all went out looking for Mr. Dobbs at the hotel rooms. And Donald and Jody Sue said that, right? So, and the next day, Summer was gone. So you had no time to buy a trail cam. You're full of shit, buddy. Pure full of shit. And you sit there and lied. And you lied in other areas as well. But that's the main area. Absolutely. So I would just, if he makes his phone calls, everybody call in, bullshit again. Why don't somebody ask him why he's such a fucking liar? That's the question. Why are you such a fucking liar? And Jody Sue knows a lot more than she's telling. Jody Sue, you know more than you're telling. I mean, Girl, you're sitting there fearing for your life right now. Oh, if anything happens to me, he ain't gonna get his fucking hands on my daughter. Jody Sue, what the hell's going on up there with children? Yeah, you're worried about your daughter. Bitch, you should have been worried about everybody's daughter, right? Everybody's. That's what you should have been worried about. You sicken me. You sicken me. As long as it was somebody else's children, you didn't care, right? Now you're worried about your own. You're disgusting. Yeah. And you pretty much know what happened to Summer. You just ain't talking. You're not talking. You're sitting there mumbling off about a whole lot of bullshit. And everybody's fed up with you, man. Right? We're all fed up with Jody Sue. We're fed up with her mumbling. I'm fed up with her worrying about herself. You know, she should have been worrying about those children. She had every ideal what was going on. She knew what was going on. Lorianne. How you doing, Lorianne?
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good. You want to turn your camera off?
Yeah, I'll do that.
There you go, girl.
I'm sorry, I've had to go incognito for a little while. You know my situation. My son and I had to go underground for a little while, so I
Hey,
have been
girl.
keeping up with you. I'm glad you got a holiday. I'm sorry you were sick.
It was everything but a holiday.
Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt. You keep going on with Andy. I'm just listening.
Yeah, Andy's a real piece of trash, and you know it was sickening to sit there and watch people call in and tell him how a great damn person he is when he's a real piece of shit.
I
And
caught that. I
Jody
caught a bit of
Sue,
that.
mm-hmm. You know, let's all pat Andy on the back. This lying motherfucker, right? Let's pat him on the back. There we go, Andy. Let's pat you on the back, buddy. And sit there and lie right to our faces about the cams, you know, the trail cam. You guys, they had trail cams. They absolutely had trail cams. Donald seen them over there in their bushes. He knew they had trail cams. But
The
when
thing
Summer came up missing and they were asking about the trail cams, some reason there was no. Well, first Jody Sue and them said they turned it over to TBI and law enforcement, and then they said that somebody had wiped the trail cams clean, and that's what they told Donald and Candace. So you know they
Well,
wiped them clean all right because they know
I
what the fuck happened.
I didn't even know that that was the Andy from the Summer Wells Andy. And so I listened and then I started thinking, geez, he sure had a lot of amnesia for a day that half the world remembers. You know? That's
Right.
the part that blew my mind. Like, clearly either you were high during your live or you're hiding something.
And he's probably fucking high and hiding something. I know he was lying. Very Sherry, I'm bringing you up, hon.
Hi to everyone in chat.
How you doing, Sherry?
I'm doing okay. I was worried about you.
Hey, girl,
I
I
was on
appreciate that.
another
God bless.
chat. I was saying, what's happening with PG? I haven't heard from her in a while. I'm worried about her. And so I'm late, I guess. So could you tell me what I was so worried about? Prayer Garden,
Hey, girl, you
please.
had cause to worry. I was sick as a dog. I was sick.
I figured that to be the case, but I did not know.
Yeah. It
I'm
wasn't
sorry.
good. It wasn't good at all.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it wasn't your fault. Ain't your fault,
I
hon.
know. I was vaccinated, boosted, and I got the stupid stuff too. And I never go anywhere. So
Yeah.
somebody brought it to me
Right.
unknowingly.
It happens, right?
Yes, it does. 4 days of hell.
Hmm.
It's what I suffered.
Girl, I went through a week of hell. Um, my children went through a week of hell, and we're still going through hell. I'm gonna tell you, it it
Oh,
this stuff ain't good. Wisconsin mom, I'm bringing you up, love.
I'm sorry, Prayer Garden. I've been through
Oh,
it. I know
girl,
what it's like, sweetheart.
Uh,
And if
it
you have
is what it is.
family members with it, that's even worse because you got to watch them go through it too.
I'm
That's
gonna tell you
painful, isn't
something.
it? Watch your
Yeah,
family members go through what you just went through.
girl, I'm gonna tell you what's hard. What's hard is crawling around trying to take care of other people when you feel like falling over yourself, right?
Right. You feel
PG.
so. No, nobody can come see you. You know, I wouldn't let anybody in my house. Nothing. 101.5 fever for 4 days. Tried everything: cold towels, alcohol baths to get it down, even Tylenol. And I'm telling you, PG, it was bad, honey.
Yeah, yeah.
Really
It's a
bad.
it's a
It was like the
fever.
flu.
It's a
It's like the
fever.
flu times
Throwing
10.
up. I mean, that
It was
was.
like the flu times 10.
Oh man, I'm gonna
Then it
tell you
hit my
something.
gut. Then it
I
hit my
wouldn't I
gut.
wouldn't wish that shit on my worst enemy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's a special place in hell for people that pass that stuff around, right?
Well, don't. Let me tell you something. Don't pass it on to me because I'm your friend,
Girl, I wouldn't pass it on
and
to
I'm not going
nobody.
to hell.
I pray to God that he just I prayed to God that he just took it. Anybody that had it, I said, take it from him, Lord. I'm telling you, nobody deserves that. You know what I'm
Is
saying?
that the
Nobody.
monkey
Well,
flu?
you can't let anybody in to help you.
Oh, you
You get
can't do
up, you think
nothing.
you're going to do
You
something, then
can't,
you have to lie back down. You get out of
girl.
bed, you're going to try to do something, you have to lie back down.
All you could
It's
do
just
is
like an
sleep.
effort to even
All you
do
could do is
anything.
sleep.
Roll over in the bed's an effort.
I'm gonna tell you something.
It's horrible.
You felt like I'm gonna tell you. You knew what it felt like to be in hell because, man, I mean, it made you so thirsty, didn't it? That shit made you like dry mouth as hell. It was crazy. It was crazy. I couldn't get enough ice water.
I did the same thing. I drank so much water, I started counting the ounces of water I was drinking. I knew I was drinking too much, and that
Ron
was
Wilson, we
flushing my
love you too, man.
electrolytes out. So then I went and got, I had somebody go get Pedialyte for adults, Pedialyte for adults, and I
Mm-hmm.
started drinking that stuff. And that's not pleasant, but it's better than dying from the stuff.
Hey, girl, I got the baby kind. I got great flavor. I was drinking that shit.
I did too. I got grape flavored too.
was like, I was straight drinking that baby. I said, if it, you know
That's
what?
really
They give
funny.
it to a baby, it's good
That's
enough for
funny.
me,
Both
right?
grape flavored.
PG. Can you hear
Yeah,
me? Can
yeah,
you
I
hear
sure
me?
can, sweetheart.
So
Hey,
I hope that you
Ronald.
can feel all the virtual
I know you
hugs that
do.
we are giving you. We have missed you so much. So
Oh,
much.
girl, I missed you guys too. I
I
absolutely
mean,
love y'all.
I'm
I'm
so
on David's
seriously
channel,
happy to have
Judy's
my
channel,
partner in crime
PG's
back.
channel. I'm on all these channels of
I
people
was
I
like,
like.
everybody was
You
asking,
forget
where's
about me
PG? And we're
otherwise.
like, I don't know, taking a break. And then I'm like, what if
Prayer
we
Garden.
never hear from her again?
Prayer
Like, what
Garden.
do we do without our PG?
May
I'm
I
gonna
say
tell you,
something?
it's,
May
But
I
I'm,
say something to your favor, please?
I'm gonna tell you, hell would freeze over before I leave summer. I
I
will
know,
not leave
I
summer.
know. We are
You
so
know.
I
happy to
was
have
just
you
getting
back.
ready to tell the whole world that this
Yeah.
woman has never steered away from Summer. She hasn't gone to another case. She's not going to everywhere else
I know she
just get
hasn't.
hits or whatever.
I know
She has
she
stayed with
hasn't.
the Summer
I'm just
case the entire time, and I respect Prayer Garden for that, and she knows it, don't I, girl? And I love you for it.
Oh, girl, I love you too, Sherry.
no, I was just telling PG how much we love her and how much we miss her. And I'm very happy, very, very happy that she's okay and that she's back. And you made my night. You made a lot of
Oh,
people's nights.
God bless you all. You guys made my night. You
Yeah.
know, um, thank that nasty Andy. He's the one that got me out of the bed and my shit kickers on, right? I was like, no, 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 I cannot.
Well,
I mean, that guy had my blood boiling, I'm like, no,
well,
no,
it's just
you're not
amazing
going to do
how
this.
no, he
I
can't
would
remember
expect nothing
jack
less
crap,
from you.
and Jody Sue can remember everything.
He
But
he
yet nobody
lied.
on that hill or around that neighborhood knows nothing.
Oh, my
He sat
word.
there. He sat there and he blatantly, I mean, point blank, fucking lied.
Yeah.
He sat there and he lied about the trail cam. He's a liar. He had no time. Oh, I can't remember. Summer came up missing before, and I got that on recording. I will be playing that out for everyone tomorrow night. Andy, I'm done with you, dude. You might as well just go stick your head back up your ass where you've had it for over a fucking year,
Yeah.
and stay gone, right?
Right.
Because
Because the most important questions he couldn't remember.
no,
He
he
couldn't
couldn't remember.
remember.
Oh, our
Somebody
bucket
knows
list
something
has
up there.
holes. I so appreciate
Hey,
that, PG. This
Pedialyte,
is for
great.
your Pedialyte fun.
Pedialyte.
Yeah.
Don't drink
That's so
anything but
sweet.
great.
God bless.
Adult
Do
Pedialyte.
you realize how many cans of
You want to drink
brownies
so much
I
water, you're
ate while
flushing
I
out
was
your
waiting for you to come
electrolytes.
back?
That's why I went and
Hey,
I had to
girl.
go get Pedialyte.
That
Gatorade.
Pedialyte's like $7 a bottle or more. I mean, it is freaking expensive, ain't it?
Yeah, it is expensive.
But I'm gonna tell you something. The grape flavor is good. The orange, not so great. I mean, ew.
Mm-mm.
But the grape flavor, I could do that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I hope I never have to use that. I hope I never
Oh, girl.
get as sick like that. And I thank God that you are okay.
You have to get your electrolytes back in order, or else you will. This stuff we got. Oh my God!
Really.
Let me tell you something. I was ready to order me up some moonshine.
Oh,
Straight
I
burning out,
couldn't
right?
eat.
I would
I
have
lost
sent you
my
some.
appetite completely. I could not eat anything. I
I
couldn't
would have sent
smell
you
it,
some
and I
moonshine.
couldn't taste it. So why the hell eat it?
I would have
It's like
brought
eating
you some
cardboard.
moonshine.
Oh my God! Forget food. It was like, yeah, nothing tastes right. Nothing, and like anything, like you could you're like your senses for your smell was like intensified a million times, and everything smelled awful. I mean,
So was it COVID?
it was like being pregnant again, right? Like
Oh no.
you just feel so damn sick because it's like you could smell everything, like
Really?
everything. Coffee bothered you, a bacon frying would bother you. Anything like it's just like you didn't want to smell nothing because it was like intensified 100 times or something. It was awful.
Oh,
I don't know what the hell
that's
it was,
horrible.
but I'm gonna tell you something. I hope to God I don't ever meet up with it again. Right?
Right.
I'm
This
just
stuff messes with your mind too.
uh,
Are the kids
it
better?
sure
Days of
did.
having that, it's like you've been on anesthesia or something. You know,
I'm gonna
it
tell you,
takes
all you
a
could do
couple
is
of days to
sleep.
even clear your mind out where you think whatever you're
Mm-hmm.
supposed to be thinking that you forgot that you were thinking in the beginning. That's just
Are the
how it
kids
does.
better? Are the kids
Uh,
better, PG?
I am not lying.
yeah,
Yes, we were worried.
actually, my
Everybody was.
kids were doing
Everybody.
better.
Everybody. Where is she?
They actually was doing better before I was doing better, you know? I
Oh, that's
mean,
good. That's good.
I had one that kind of was trying to linger with me. And
Yeah.
man, I'm gonna tell you, I was straight praying to God, you know. I mean, you want your kids well before you, right? I mean,
Right. Right.
you know, they come first, but
Yep.
you know, all and above. But I'm not gonna lie, I was praying for me too.
Elizabeth, you are correct.
Well, we all were praying for you and your family.
Oh, girl, I
Everybody.
could use all the prayers I could have got. It
Everybody.
Oh,
was,
we were praying, you know.
and I went out to Tennessee, Wisconsin, Mama. And I'm telling you, there was no cops from one end to the. I went from one end to the other of Tennessee, and I went from that end all the way back again. And I'm telling
Wow.
you, I ran Tennessee backwards and forward, and I was doing over 80 some miles an hour, and there was not a fucking cop anywhere.
That's crazy.
Well,
That's
aren't you
crazy.
the speedster?
And I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
she's our little road runner.
and I'm not lying a lick. I could see exactly why this case has went nowhere. And the law down there, I don't know where the fuck they are, but they're not on. They're not where they're supposed to be, right?
Rear guard.
Right.
Who
Right.
said?
But I believe, I mean, and this is just my opinion and
Who
only
said?
my opinion, but
Who
I
said?
believe
Please
Hawkins
tell me
is
this.
dirty too.
Who said the roads were blocked off? Was that Dawn that told everybody the roads were blocked off?
They didn't block. They didn't block off the roads for.
I didn't think they
They
did.
did not block off the roads for a couple of days after Summer came up missing. That's bullshit.
Well, what's
It
the
was
point
like
of
it was
doing it
like a
then?
couple of days.
What's the point of
Um,
doing it then? Nothing.
they were treating it like a wandering off bullshit.
Right.
And
No 5-year-old wanders off.
Well, from the
exactly
very beginning, that's how they treated it, that the child wandered off.
right.
And then,
And
They still want to stay next to their mother and daddy. That's where they feel safe.
I
Watching baby
do
kindergarten comes into
want
school.
to
See how
send
they
my
cry.
I do want to send my condolence to the 16-year-old girl that they found her vehicle in the
yeah,
river. To
very
her
sad.
family. Absolutely. I'm so sorry to hear that. But there you go. Logical explanations, right? Logical
Right.
explanations. I mean, I know that a lot of people are onto some conspiracy theory stuff that,
Guard.
you know, her seat was pulled back and
Prayer
all of
guard.
this and that. But to be honest with you,
Prayer guard.
you have parents giving a
Teenagers
16-year-old
watching
child
their
a
parents.
vehicle, and these are the things that happen when we allow our children to have that kind of freedom, right?
Will you please listen to me?
Right.
I
Yeah.
sure am,
Teenagers
Sherry.
lie to their parents. They're not going to tell them exactly where they are. They're just going to a party. They're not going to say where it is or what it is.
Oh, Patty A, I so appreciate that, sweetie. Coffee fun. If you were Miss Sissy, oh girl, God bless
Yeah.
you. God bless. I so appreciate that. God bless.
Yeah, I believe that it was an accident. I mean, I believe
Yeah.
that she had been drinking and she, you know, she was traveling
Right.
fast. It was foggy out, and she went
I
right into the
agree.
water.
55
I agree.
She
You
had to
know,
go in a bit
it's a
faster
terrible
momentum,
accident.
surely.
Mm-hmm. I agree with you, Anna.
That
I
was
agree
not
that it was
sand.
an accident
Look at
too.
it up close.
Yeah.
It was shell. It was shell rock. It was not sand.
And
It
you know,
just, yep, an unfortunate accident, and
I'm
my
sorry,
prayers
I'm
go to the
upset.
family.
and you know, in her case just shows us, you know, there's always a logical explanation, right? And
Right.
there's a logical
No such
explanation.
things as coincidences.
There's a logical explanation for Summer as well.
Yes.
It's,
Yes.
you know, it's a logical explanation. And we got Candace fucking lying and hiding. Where the hell
And
are you,
everybody.
Candace? I
Yeah.
know Candace is Candace, you always watch PG. You know I'm back out here. So um
She already is.
uh Candace ain't
You were sick. She already is.
where
Well,
you
I
at,
know.
Candace? Where you at? I mean,
Yeah,
this is your
well,
little girl. This is your daughter.
yeah.
Summer Moon Utah Wells, Candace. Say her name. Say her name, Candace. That's your daughter. Where the hell are you? Why ain't you out here supporting your daughter? I mean, your little girl is missing. Your little girl is
Credit card.
missing.
She did not want her to begin with. 'Cause
You
she was a
got
girl.
Jody Sue
Her
out here
mama
every
said she
day
would
talking
stop
about your
her.
daughter, Candace. You got
Candace,
and you got Andy out here talking about your daughter, Candace. Where the fuck are you, Candace? You got the
hiding.
neighbors across the road talking
Hiding
about your
like nobody
daughter.
knows where she is.
Well,
Your old man's
everybody's
all locked up
everybody's
and shit.
advocating.
And
She's
even
got
your
a
old man's
YouTube
writing
channel
letters
too.
out of jail, right? Your old man's writing letters to Summer out of jail. He's writing letters for this and he's writing letters for that. I mean, your old man is writing a bunch of letters. Where the fuck are you, Candace?
Yeah.
I have
You're
no
hiding,
question.
bitch. And why are you hiding? You're hiding because you got something to hide, right? You know what happened to your daughter. She come up missing on your watch. You're supposed to put her in a house. In 2 minutes, she's gone. Bullshit. Bullshit. You know, Andy has something. This is my personal opinion, but I do believe Andy had something to do with Summer. And
According to the
and we
person
know
that can say
Candace
whatever
and
you want.
Grandis did, right?
Oh,
I
Candace knows
mean,
exactly what happened to Summer.
oh hell
She
yeah, she
knows
does.
exactly. Why do you think
Hell
she's
yeah,
on the
she
run?
does.
Why do you think she's hiding? I mean, if
She's
you
hiding it
know,
because they're about to come down in your ass here in November, Candace. They
yep,
just want
I
that
hope
funding.
so.
Once
I
they get
hope
that
so.
funding, they're about to
Yeah.
fucking blow this case wide open. Trust and believe that. You have always been the best judge of character. I'm always listening. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Absolutely appreciate it, sweetheart. God bless. Um, yeah,
I mean,
she.
like here's
Yes, I
JLR.
am, my
Here's
widow.
JLR. He's up here
I
in
have no
Brandsburg,
problems with
Wisconsin.
Credit Garden.
I mean, he's
I agree,
We're
promoting.
very
Mama of
good
5.
friends.
She didn't
We're
care about
very
her
good
first set of
friends.
kids, and she don't care about,
It is
you
true.
know,
I
No.
don't
she.
judge my friends by what everybody else does.
Candace is doing what Candace does best, getting fucking drunk every night, right? That's what
Always.
she's doing. She can get that alcohol and suck it the hell down, but she can't come out here and support her little girl. She
But
can't
I
come out
heard,
here and get on the law enforcement's ass and get her daughter found. Why? Because if they find your daughter, then that means you go to jail probably, right, Candace?
right?
That's probably what it means.
I miss
That's
you
my
too,
fucking
Jody.
opinion anyway.
I
You know?
want you to keep. I want you to
I
keep
heard
talking
through the
about Summer.
grapevine
I want you
that
to keep talking
Candace
about
is
Summer.
getting herself
So many
clean.
people have moved on to
Candace
other
is
cases
bullshit.
that she's
Yeah.
forgotten. You are one of the few people that have not forgotten Summer. And you keep speaking about her. You keep saying her name. And we hope that we will find an answer to this.
We are
Oh,
going
we're
to find
going
an
to
answer.
find an answer.
Amen.
Well, at least
Absolutely.
you are one of the only ones still talking about it. I mean, it kind of bothers me that everybody just dropped everything and
Well,
forgot all
because
about her
there isn't much
and
to
went to
go
some other
on.
case. I
You
don't
know,
care
that's why
what
they're not
creator
talking
it
about
is.
her. But over here, we
That's
talk
just
about
how
her
I
all the
feel.
time. This is what
She
she's
was
about.
pushed to the side, like Candace said, so
Jody
she
Sue.
could concentrate on the boys.
Jody Sue made
She's a bunch
Jody,
of crap. Don't even
Jody
listen to her.
Sue
She's a
made
bunch of crap.
a living off the back of
She
poor
needs to go to
Summer.
Hollywood with MGL.
She absolutely
Yeah, they need to go to Hollywood together.
she absolutely made a living off that baby's back
Ridiculous.
and fuck her. That's
Yeah,
what I got to say to her.
I'll say it
I'm
too.
bringing you up, spicy watermelon.
Oh, I love her.
How you doing, girl?
Welcome.
Hello.
I was wondering what happened to you last few weeks.
Girl, you are beautiful.
She is,
Oh,
isn't
thank
I
she?
you.
think
And
you're
you,
beautiful too.
She is
pardon
absolutely
me?
adorable, ain't she?
You are beautiful.
Oh, I just woke up from a nap. I look like,
You
I look
are
horrible right now.
so beautiful.
Oh, thank you. I eat a lot of watermelon with a bit of hot sauce.
Can't
That's my
you
secret. Spicy watermelon.
see?
Really?
Oh yeah.
Ooh, I don't know if I could do that.
Oh, I could.
Oh, ooh,
I
I
love
don't
hot
like
sauce on
people.
everything.
I
oh,
don't
do ya?
like
Actually,
people.
spicy
Don't
margarita.
think
Think of
less
it that way,
yourself.
Wisconsin mama.
Stop thinking less of
Oh,
yourself.
okay. Yeah, that sounds yummy.
Think who you are, not what you are.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna give you a character lesson.
I was gonna ask you something, but I forgot actually.
Um,
That's because you were telling us about that margarita.
I know, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Hey, girl, did you hear Andy sit there and fucking lie? Did you hear everybody sitting there telling him what a wonderful damn person he is and how honest he was? And oh my God, I almost wanted to puke.
Yeah,
It's like,
Um,
are you shitting me?
I
yeah.
don't listen to him.
no,
I
I
don't
don't.
listen to
I
her.
listen to PG speak.
I'm mostly deaf. Why would I listen to her?
I listen to Ernie, but I don't know. He's been MIA lately. He hasn't been appearing on people's panels.
He was over on
Maybe he got
Tuesdays
sick
or
too.
Daisies, a little bit ago, but he wasn't.
Maybe he's
Maybe
sick
I don't
too.
know. I
He
don't
didn't get it from laying around with me, that's for sure.
know. Well, you never did get that calendar,
That
did
was
you?
a good
You
one.
didn't get the calendar.
That
You
was a
didn't get
really
the
good one.
poster.
Hell no.
Man,
I was gonna mention. Did you
I
hear
can't help but
Prayer
laugh,
Garden on
guys. It's
Judy
funny.
Ron said on his show the day that Adventures with Purpose found Kylie that Hawkins County refused their help. The Adventures with Purpose offered to offered their help for the Summer Wells case. And they
yeah,
said no. Did you hear
I
that?
heard that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. They were refusing all kinds of shit. And when it came to that election time and they was looking for the other little girl, everybody was invited out to muster it up and find this child, right? I mean, they even told grandma to get out of the fucking rocker and come and help, right? But when it came to summer, oh, they want everybody to stay hidden, right? Nobody come out and look. Everybody stand back. Let's let's send our 20 people in there to try to find a missing child. Fuck that, right?
Right, and I think that the area was searched, but I believe that she was missed. Kind of like what happened with the girl being recovered in the water. I think the search crew probably missed, but I feel like the area that Summer is in has already been cleared as not there. That's what I think.
Right. Absolutely.
I think they hit on something. I think that they hit on something when they went back and they couldn't find what they were looking for and they wanted to go back again and they got told they couldn't do the search.
Well, what they're doing. What they're doing is, you take the little girl. They finally found the refrigerator, and with the refrigerator, they were able to now crack this case open, right? And so, when it comes to Summer, they're going to find something. They're going to definitely find something.
They're gonna
And
find Summer.
if they haven't already got it,
Right.
if they haven't already got it, and I'm pretty sure they got it. I
Yeah,
just
I'm
know
pretty
that
sure they do.
politics plays a lot in bullshit like this, right?
Yeah.
And Hawkins County needs funding. And if they were able to solve this case, then they can't say, well, they did, what they're doing is they're using the Summer Wells case as an excuse. Oh, we didn't have what it took to, the manpower and all the stuff the lack of funding caused us not to be able to do what needed to be done in this case, is what they're claiming. So therefore, come November, they're looking for that big fucking payday, and they'll get it. But you know what, Candace? Once they get that big payday, on this case, using this case, they're going to, like I said, they're going to blow it wide open, and they're going to start making some arrests. And I wouldn't doubt 5 seconds if Andy ain't going to be one of those with some handcuffs on him, right?
I'm surprised Jody Sue hasn't said more to get that reward money. She doesn't have to, and I think the reason she's on YouTube is to protect her life. I feel like she feels like she has the camera.
And that's another thing I don't like.
Who does not know their baby's birthday? Tell me that.
Monkey has a reward fund that will not ever run out on Monkey. Until Monkey's found, that reward will be in effect for him. Why wasn't that for Summer? Why did they treat Summer's case so much fuck? They even took her reward fund away from her now, right?
Yeah, like cotton gloves.
Yeah.
I've never heard of anything about any forensics, any luminol. Never heard anything about them separating them apart at the jail or detention center. And
they took them
separately. Never heard anything about.
They treated Candace. They treated
what
Candace.
What is wrong with them?
They treated Candace, Grandis, and Donald with kid gloves.
That's what I said.
They didn't even try to crack this shit.
Why?
Well, I think it's because honestly, I feel there's a whole lot more going on in that county.
Right.
There's more going on in that county, and they don't want outsiders in. You know, I think that there's a whole lot of drugs being run through there. I think there's probably some bribery going on in that police department, and they don't want the outside people in.
Right. Absolutely.
You know, and I mean, like, seriously, it's been over a year. Why wouldn't they throw this? Why wouldn't Hawkins County law enforcement, why wouldn't he say, here, TBI, you take this case over. I wash my hands of it because we cannot figure it out. No, he won't do it.
Why? Why has Candace not been arrested?
Because there's nothing to charge her with. There is nothing to charge her with.
Shurfy Jr. Shurfy Jr.
The opinion of the creator.
Shurfy Jr. did not, for one, he didn't make a plea deal. He got 6 years fucking straight up, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that last of us 6 years? Isn't that low? That sounds like what someone would.
No, hell no.
6
years. 6 years. What I'm saying is, 6 years. That 6 years. Hell no, that ain't low, hun. I mean, this was a case where, you know, this was supposed to be he's supposed to open the file, and there's supposed to have been boom, 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 a bunch of porn show up on it. He was supposed to he was supposed to be the one to call the police on himself, from my understandings. That's what I was told. And then they confiscated his computers and everything, and then he went to court, supposedly explaining that, that this, and it's supposed to not be child, it was supposed to be like a teenager's or something. But anyway, what I'm saying is, I was assuming 6 months, maybe a year, for, opening a file, a bad file that was sent to him, if that was truly the case. But no, 6 years, there's a lot more going on than
I have a question, ma'am, please.
Go ahead, girl.
Okay, thank you for acknowledging me. He's supposed to get out October the 30th.
That's Donald.
I'm just asking you, how long do you think he'll live after that?
Who, Donald?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know, probably another fucking 100 years.
Yeah.
I mean, his dad's
No.
old as dirt and still kicking, and his mom
I
was
don't
pretty
know
damn
anything
old
about
too.
that. I
So
really don't know anything about that.
he comes from long longevity.
If he's
So
separated from society, it's not because he's so violent. It's because they don't want him to talk to anybody or
I
have
know
anything to do with anybody. And when
This
they
is
let
such.
him loose, is he going to go up to 1010 Ben Hill Road, or is he going to just scoot his hidey out of the state back to you?
No,
No, I bet he.
Donald gets
I'm
out of
just
jail.
asking
He's
your
going right back to
opinion.
110 Ben
I'm
Hill
asking
Road.
your opinion. Okay, PG, I respect your opinion. I want to know what your opinion is. When he gets out, what's this going to be like for him?
When Donald gets out, what is it going to be like? It's going to be
For him,
it's going to be a bottle of R&R, a carton of cigarettes, and he's heading right back up to 110 Ben Hill Road, where he's going to, eventually be back out here raising hell again, right? Because that's Donald.
And he's gonna have Candace right
that's
in
what
tow
makes me
with
so
him.
sad.
I have missed you, PG. We love. We are
PG.
Summer's Army.
Summer
Amen,
never knew
Dodie.
what was right.
Absolutely.
All she ever
Absolutely. I
did
so
was
appreciate that,
wrong.
girl.
Every
And
time she
Candace
lived
is gonna
it
go
was
back up
wrong,
on
and
that
she
hill
was
with
used
him.
to living that way.
Oh yeah, Candace
Candace will
She
be
did
with
not
him.
know what was right. They did all kinds of stuff in that house that no one should expose a child to.
But here's
Delinquency
the thing.
I
Okay,
could come up with 10 charges
here's
right now.
here's the thing.
But
Here's
I'm
the
telling
thing.
you,
exactly,
why?
White Window Baby, a shit show all over again.
Why?
Yeah.
Were these parents
But
separated like everybody else, like Ed Smart and his wife, like everybody separated and interrogated?
Yeah, KU.
And they were not.
hey,
And that
Katie,
makes me
you.
mad as hell. There you go.
So,
I cursed too.
PG, can I say something, please?
Sure.
I'm mad.
So everybody's asking why Candace has not been charged with anything. Because we don't know for fact, but if there had been drugs in that house when those police were there, they would have arrested those parents right there on the spot for having the drugs in the house. So apparently there must not have been any.
Of course not.
Right.
Because what's the first thing? What's the first thing we do before we call the police? Make sure it ain't shit in our house, right?
Right. Well, that's what you do, and that that's what they did.
Make sure it's not happening right here.
Somebody either eat those fucking brownies or hide them, right?
Well, and there you have it. When they went in and they took their
R&R.
lie
I don't
detector
even know
test,
what
they did not
R&R is.
pass
I don't
their
drink
urine
liquor.
test. They did have drugs in their system.
I
What?
drink beer, but I don't
Police are
drink
knocking
liquor.
at the door. Hold on, I'll be out in the bathroom about 15, 20 minutes. Flush.
Yeah. But this is why there's been no charges against Candace, is because they have nothing to charge her on as of right now. That we know of. Hey,
Wisconsin mama.
What?
What is that big old? What is that big old bag of shit over there laying in the neighbor's yard? Man, I think they should arrest the neighbor, right?
Yeah.
Hey, you stop eating all those. What are you doing down there anyway?
You know who I'm missing?
Eating a bunch of brownies.
Yeah. Hey, Wisconsin mama loves her brownies. I think I've gained about 10 pounds waiting for PG to get back.
I'm kidding.
That is exactly why Donald parked his vehicle down at the end of the road and walked back up on his land. They did not search his vehicle.
Right.
They did not search his vehicle.
Yep. There you have it.
Yep.
They didn't.
Nope, they sure didn't.
That investigation was messed up from the very beginning.
I believe
yes, it was.
Came back to the house with Candace. Oh, yes, you're recognized. Would you like to speak? Do you agree that Hunter came back to the house? That's where the missing hours went?
No,
I don't believe it. Go back.
I'm
no.
the lady behind you because she raised her hand like she needed to be acknowledged. But
Watermelon?
yes, please speak.
No, I have a question. Actually, I have two. So, Prayer Garden, I think I don't recall whose show it was, but I think it was Miss Daisy's. They mentioned that you spoke to John Sherfy Jr.'s father. Do you know if that property was searched?
Don Sherfy Jr.'s property.
His father's property, yeah.
The police did go. The police did go to Don Sherfy's mother's home,
Yes.
and they went to Don Sherfy's home as well. And they
Well, if they go
also,
see him
but
now, they have
but
to go to his cell.
they knew where Don Sherfy Jr. was at the time, the day Summer came up missing. He
Mhm.
was at work. He was working, and they were able to follow his steps during the
So
time
was Donald.
that
Donald
day.
was working
They was
too.
also able to follow
working
Frank
together?
Light's footsteps that day as well. There was witnesses for both Frank Light and for Don Sherfy Jr. Absolutely.
So because John Sherfy and his girlfriend, the girlfriend is related
Now they
with the
could
land
not.
property land dispute, do you think the disappearance could be related to the land dispute of trying to get rid of the well so they can get the land? Do you think there's a relationship to that? Because that's come up a few times.
The
Mm.
the ones. Let's talk about the ones they can't follow. They
Mhm.
cannot follow Jody Sue's son's footprints that day. There you go. His footprints cannot be followed.
No, they weren't.
And also Fred Hill's footsteps cannot be followed that day. There you go. We got two, right?
And Donald said he didn't even know where the dog trail was.
Donald's footprints could be followed
That's
that
what he
day.
said. I didn't even know that was there. That's
Donald's
exactly what he
footprints was
said.
followed that day.
I don't
Candace and
care, that's what he
Grandis,
said.
Candace, Grandis, and Hunter's footprints were followed all the way up until Hunter was dropped off at home. And Candace, once they left Hunter's area, Candace and Grandis went off the radar with Summer.
Correct.
Yeah.
Because why?
Well,
They had to take Hunter home, and Grandis even admitted to everybody that Summer never got out of the car. I believe that baby died, and I've already researched the temperature of that day exactly. I Google a lot of stuff because I'm not going to talk about it if I don't know it. But anyway, being about 82 at the maximum that day, the car, if it were parked in the sun for a long time, could reach the point of 140 degrees.
I look
And
at
windows,
this.
windows were not tinted as I know of. So, and I think she and Hunter went off to do their little private thing they like to do. I'm not going to say what on YouTube for the whole world.
I agree,
But
William.
I think they went off to do what they like to do, and she was forgotten. And the big scream, I do believe in the scream, because that was probably the big C when she opened the car door, as she knew for a fact then that was, she was deceased. That is my opinion only. This is no reflection, has no reflection on the creator, Prayer Garden of America. We are Americans, so anyway, this is no reflection on her. This is my opinion and my theory only. So please do not say anything about Prayer Garden at all. My
Who
theory,
would say anything
okay?
about Prayer Garden?
We all miss Prayer Garden.
We all miss
I'm
her.
glad that you're back. I was kind of
We
getting
would
worried about
never
you.
say anything. She's my sister. There's no way. I would
No,
say
Miss
something.
Sherry's not. She's not
Yeah.
gonna get anybody in trouble.
No. PG is our sister. There's no way we would ever say anything
Amen.
bad about her. And you know what? If I did, I'd say it to her face.
Hey, Ernie, do you remember me?
Right, PG?
Amen, girl.
You shelter.
We are definitely family here. We are put together. We was this little girl, and God put us together, right?
Right.
and we shall
Yes,
stay
he
together
did.
until she is found.
You know why?
Absolutely.
But I look at
Because
Summer's
the
case, I
people on
try
this
to look at
channel
it
and on this panel
logical.
do not want to give up. And you are the head leader of not giving up. And that's
Oh,
what
I'm
I'm
not
telling
giving
you.
up. I'm
None
not
of
giving
us are
up
giving up.
ever.
You're not giving up. I'm
We're
saying you're not.
we with
Everybody
God's
else is
God
already
Almighty's
gone
help,
to some other thing.
we're going to
Just like
find
you
Summer.
are still here.
Yeah,
Summer
but
is going to
Ernie,
be found.
Ernie, if you're in chat, are you ever going to release the stuff about Candace that you have?
Lip no more. She said she's going to stay on it until Summer was found one way or another. So you have to respect her because
You know,
she's kind of
Ernie,
like Prayer Garden.
Yeah,
Ernie,
Tammy, you love brownies too.
Ernie got took for a ride
Oh
by
yeah, you bet he
Candace.
did.
He got took for a ride, just like Benny. You know, I'm going to tell you something about the Wells. And, you know, Donald and Candace. They
Donald.
love
I
playing
love it, Donald.
they love playing their fucking games, right?
Well, they're
They love
users.
playing they love playing their
Hey,
games.
that is took Donald.
But you know,
He's gone to Baltimore. They're taking him.
you
Why
know,
are they taking him, Candace? I don't know. They're just taking him. I can
Donald,
I might step
I
down.
can almost repeat every word.
always LA. Thank you. God bless you, sweetie. She says PG is so worried about you.
Oh, yeah.
Girl, I was worried too. I'm not gonna lie. I was worried about PG.
Yeah.
PG
Yeah.
got sick
Well,
as
don't lie,
hell.
'cause it's a rough.
Well, I do believe that your email is probably full from White Widow Baby and me emailing
Get
you.
rid of.
I've sent you messages on Messenger over and over.
I'm gonna be honest with you, girl. I have not got to the emails yet.
Oh well.
Andy,
They'll be plenty
Andy,
to read.
Andy,
You are correct, White Widow Baby.
Andy's got me up and my shit kickers on, and I was like, even my tech, he's like, you know, stay in the bed.
Yeah.
But I was like, oh hell no. I mean, I told
PG,
him either
while you were in the bed for so long, why didn't you do a 12-hour live?
I told him to set me up tonight, or I was going to have to set myself up to come in here. So he set me up. He set me up and got me ready to come in here, and
well, I'm glad he did.
And I thank him for that. You know, he's hanging around now. You know,
we all thank him for that, PG, because I'm telling you, we honestly, we were like all batshit crazy without you. We missed you so much.
Oh, girl.
So much.
I was like, I cannot let Andy keep this lying up. There's just, I ain't going to do it. I ain't going to do it. I tell you, if I wasn't so damn
but
sick,
PG,
I'd have been calling.
in order to do it.
But it's her channel.
Oh, I will get strong. Trust me.
No,
God's putting me back on my feet.
Yeah. Yep. You had to get strong to come back. You had to heal.
Oh yeah, I was, girl. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't nothing I could do for. There was nothing I could do for nobody for a week.
All right,
yeah, Andy does, William. He does. He makes you want to puke.
It's the First Amendment.
What did you say, Sherry? What did you say?
No, I'm asking this lady in the corner what her opinion is. I know what yours is. I know all about your opinion, and I agree with a lot of it. A lot of it. Yes, you.
Oh, I think the people who took Summer Wells also took Michael Vaughn, and I also think Xanax and ICMO might be behind it. I think if this case got a little bit of Ryan Upchurch exposure, then it could help. There's a lot of things that I think, but I think she was missed. I think she was found and she was missed, and if they reinstate the reward fund, then that might help the perpetrator come forward. And I feel because the crime scene was contaminated that first few hours, there was a lot of critical information that could have been destroyed. And I do believe that the boys do know what happened to their sister, but probably aren't saying anything because you're still traumatized from what happened or what they
I agree. And
experienced.
the
And those
oldest son
boys
said,
might have the
"It's not my
answer
fault.
to,
It's
yeah.
not my fault."
And maybe law enforcement didn't take their testimony into consideration. That's what I really think.
Well, from my
I think
understanding, that social services, when they question the boys, they can't just like go in and question them. They got to
Go
get to,
ahead.
you
I'll
know, they
tell you
have to
about
get to know the
CPS in a
boys. You know,
minute.
it can go.
I'm a
They're
retired teacher. I
questioning
know
those
all about
boys can
CPS.
go on for
I'll tell you the truth about it.
months and months and months before they even start asking the boys any questions.
to be honest with you, they have talked to the boys repeatedly. They still
Yeah,
are.
yeah,
They still are
are.
now.
Yes.
And the boys are in therapy. And the middle boy is ongoing. I mean, more so than the other two. For obvious reasons. And yeah, Candace, you didn't know I knew that, did
Spicy
you?
watermelon.
But anyway,
Good
yeah.
name.
And the thing
Needs
is
more water.
Candace, you fucking played your sons to the fullest.
I
But
know
the
what
one
I'm
thing,
talking about.
the one thing they have
I'm
that
older than
law
you are,
enforcement does
girlfriend.
know, the one thing law enforcement does know, Candace, is this. The boys do know that they have been sitting there a lot longer because they know of how. The one thing your sons did know is how long it takes to watch and play the games they were playing, right, Candace? Ha! You didn't
Yeah.
realize that, but they were sitting there a hell of a lot longer than 2 fucking minutes when you made your stinky appearance and ran down the basement and did all your bullshit. So law enforcement does know that. So you're kind of fucked there. I'm bringing you up, sweetheart. If you want to close your camera, you can. If not, you don't have to. How you doing, sweetie?
I know a lot about CPS. I worked with CPS.
Liza Wild.
Hey, Prayer Garden. I'm so glad that you're back in the game. You don't know how we missed you.
Yeah, we were scared to death.
Hey, girl, I missed you too.
Everybody.
You know, and everybody respects you, so nobody wanted to like be asking other creators and gossiping about you, you know, and everybody said, well, maybe she's just had enough of this crazy case, and we would respect that too. But I'm really happy that you're not giving up on Summer. Thank you.
Oh, you're so welcome. And I'm glad you guys ain't giving up on her as well.
No.
It takes an army. It takes an army, you know, to raise a child. They say a village. But you know, it also takes that village to find a child as well, right?
Yes.
Don't even start on that.
And there, you know, there's so many of us.
I might not agree with you. I don't agree with you all the time either. I've got a toothpick between my teeth because they have a split. It's just fun to do.
There is, you know, so many of us.
Nobody gets on you, PG. And if anybody says anything against you, I'm the first one that'll jump up on chat and say, "You don't know what you're talking about." This woman and I know each other. I said, "Do you know what the first thing I would do if I met you?" I said I would hug you. PG, prayer guard. And do you know what she said to me? I'd hug you back.
Aww.
So,
amen.
It's not too much. Oh, it's not too much. It's just enough.
Well, PG, I just want to say that I'm really happy that you're back, and I'm going to step down and say goodnight.
All right, Wisconsin Mama.
Okay.
I appreciate you coming up, girl. I love you too.
Okay, have a good night, everyone.
Don't go,
night,
girl.
Wisconsin Mama.
Well, thank goodness you're here.
Oh, absolutely. And we're going to be here. We're going to be here for Summer. God bless that little girl. And we are definitely, definitely going to get to the bottom of this. And Andy,
She's not
the
gonna
only thing
stop.
that you're doing by
She's
coming
not
out
gonna
here and
stop.
talking,
Anybody's listening, she's not gonna stop. You listen to anybody else, well, you want to, but she's not gonna stop on Summer. That I
absolutely
have
not.
found out.
Absolutely not. And the only thing Andy is doing
True.
when he comes out here and he tells his fucking lies is letting us know the truth, right? He's letting
Right.
us know
I
the
don't say the
truth.
word effing, but I don't condemn her because she does. We've already talked about this, haven't we? Hey,
Uh,
sweetheart, we've already talked about this, haven't we?
last time I checked, that word's in the dictionary, right?
Well, Monday morning, I'm
I
going to
don't
write
care
a
what
letter
you
to the
say if you don't
governor of
care what I say.
Tennessee. And I'm just going
First
to say,
Amendment.
is this the image you want? This unprofessional Hawkins County Police Department writing nasty letters to people who call inquiring about Summer? I don't really think that that's acceptable.
Right. Absolutely. I mean, the police department had their nerve to come out and talk about. I mean, they steal this baby's reward fund, right? They stole this baby's reward fund. I mean, to do what they want to do with it, put it where they want to put it, right? And
And Ron,
and then they
Oh,
want to talk about, they want to come out and
that's
they want
touchy.
to down dog the creators, the ones that's got more fucking information
You
out of
know
these
what?
people than they ever
Prayer
did,
garden.
right?
You may ask
I,
anybody
like
that
you,
I've been
gave
on
Ronnie
channel with.
Lawson a break.
I
It's
have
not an
always
easy
said it will
job.
be
But
a
you know what? If you
YouTuber
complain
that
that you
finds
don't
the
have
answer
money, then why
because we
aren't you
all watch each
accepting help
other's
from
ideas
outside
and listen to each
agencies?
other's
You
ideas.
can't have it
And
both
one thing
ways.
that one person misses, the other person don't
because
see.
because Ronnie wants to use this case as a way to get funding by saying they didn't have the manpower, they didn't have the tools, they didn't have all the shit to get it done, right?
Yeah, but then when people
No,
who want
Ronnie,
to
so
help,
he's
who
not my
do have
friend.
the tools
They
and
refuse it,
technology,
right? Absolutely. I mean, there was so many people. There right now still is millions of people. I mean, this isn't,
All across the
this case
world.
is not,
We're
this
talking
case
about
is
across the
not just,
world.
you
That's a
know,
big space.
um, a isolated to Tennessee or isolated to even just America. This is a worldwide case. We have people all over the world that is, watching and viewing and taking in everything about this case and have been for over a year now. They're following it to a T, right? What I'm trying to say is
Right.
there is people right now still willing to go to
Like me.
Tennessee and
I am willing.
stand on that
I'm willing.
fucking
That's the
inch
only reason
of
I'm calling
property
you.
to find this little girl. I
Yes.
mean, they had enough people.
you're her
Yes.
family.
They
Yes.
had enough people. If that little girl would have been anywhere in Hawkins County, there would have been people standing on that ground looking down at it.
Well, prayer garden, you have to look
And
at it
they
from a
refused that
detective's
help.
point.
They turned
There
that
are only
help
five
away.
people that would abduct or take a child.
No one could have got lost if they would, with the million people joining
Okay, or
hands to
hurt a
search for
child.
this child.
First
No one could have
parents,
got lost. But they
parents,
refused to help, didn't they?
relatives, friends, acquaintances, and
So you got to ask
uh,
yourself, what the hell's going on in Hawkins
people
County,
in
Tennessee?
church.
And why
People in
does Jody
church.
Sue?
That only
Jody
means
Sue ain't
five
talking about
people.
a child. She's talking about children.
I'm talking about children too. I've had an officer come into my room and ask a child to volunteer, and he grabbed that kid by the nose and the mouth and had him out the door and gave a clock watch to one of my kids. And it took less than 2 seconds for him to walk in the door, grab that kid, and walk out with him be halfway down the hall. And that just freaked my kids out. But that was one of the best lessons the sheriff's department ever talks to my kids.
Yeah,
Ever.
okay, but here's the thing. This is in a school. This is in a school, and what I'm saying is, under normal circumstances, um, that shit ain't going to go down. Because if you walk in a schoolroom like that, grab a child, you're going to have the teachers on your ass. I mean, I know if I was working at that school, I'm going to hit that motherfucker over the head with a chair, right? I
You
mean,
got that right.
he ain't taking that baby. You know what I'm saying? So,
Oh
what
yeah,
what I'm trying to say is,
we had drills.
you
I had
know,
drills for my kids that they didn't teach. I said if you're on the playground and you hear gunshots or anything like it, lie down on the ground. I said if you choose to run, run in the zigzag form because it makes the person trying to hit you, the target, a lot harder. Run this way, then run that way, and keep going forward, and run to the fire station, and I will be with you.
what I'm saying is, what I'm trying to say is, that's, that's not rational.
I've
And
had
what
hundreds
happened
of
what happened
bumpers
up
in my
on
room,
110 Ben Hill Road is not
dynamite
rational as well.
machines,
You do not
clothes,
stick a child
coats.
in a house, and it inside a fucking house, and it comes up missing in 2 minutes. No way in hell. And it supposedly talked to his brothers, asked him to go to the basement and everything else before coming up missing. What I'm saying is, and Candace didn't even know if that damn basement door was open or locked, and that's because the bitch didn't check it, because she only went down that basement to stand. She already knew what happened. She only went down there to make it look good and come back up to see what the boys knew, to see if she was in the clear of being fucked or not fucked by whatever did go down,
Family,
right?
friends,
And she knows it.
siblings, acquaintances, and uh, associates like church. That's my five things. And since Candace was the last one to be with her, let's see. It's not too hard. I think what we thought in the very beginning is probably the truth. Without all the speculation we've done, I think what we originally thought probably happened. That's my opinion. It's
I
no
want to know.
opinion of this creator or any
I want
panel.
to know why CPS has not proceeded with prosecuting the Wells for child neglect. They could have Candace in jail, lonely. She might open up to someone about what really happened. And I'm saying it here on YouTube. If they give those boys back to Candace Wells, if I have to go there by myself with a little sign, I am flying to Tennessee and I am protesting because that's
Oh, let me tell you something. You go down through there, they had posters of big, billboard signs of freaking Elvis, even Elvis Presley, and all kinds of shit. But you know what? Not one missing child. They had not one missing child down that damn freeway from one end to the other. Not one missing child was being showed. You talk about a suck fucking state. Right there it is.
yeah, I'm writing the governor on Monday. That's the only thing that I could do. I'm going to take the time. I'm not going to email. I'm not going to call. I'm going to write an old fashioned letter and I'm going to say Hawkins County is making your state look like a laughing stock. I've
Oh, they
lived in
definitely are.
West Virginia. I'm in Nevada now. Nobody
I can't
operates
hear you.
fucking
Could you
I
turn
county.
your
tell you,
mic up, please?
I
I
can
want
tell
to
you
hear what
now.
you say.
Yeah.
Can you hear now?
Yeah.
No, I can hear, but I can't turn her Bluetooth on because it'll just knock me out and everybody else out. So, oh wait a minute, I do have AirPods. Somebody stole
Hi,
mine.
Lisa.
Yeah, the vermin that used to live in my house stole my AirPods. Had a lot of other stuff I have since found.
Yeah,
It is
you know
something.
what,
I
Jody,
have spent my
I think
entire
Jody
life trying to
Sue
help people.
and Candace could
I have
wrap
tried.
this
I've
up in
spent
no
my whole
time,
life
right?
trying to help people, and they.
But
Why do they shit on my windshield every time and take off? That's why I want to know. Idiots.
who shit on your windshield?
Excuse me. Excuse me. That's my own personal problem.
Yeah.
Forget it, Australia. I wasn't talking to you.
They're
Yeah,
never going to
Jesus,
come
take the
clean.
wheel.
Somehow we have to punish them.
Life is like a mountain railroad with its curves as steepy hills.
Sherry, you're driving me crazy.
I'm used to it. Okay. Okay.
uh,
Pinky,
Good night,
Ron
all.
Lawson didn't
I love
threaten
you.
you in
I love you,
any way,
Sarah
did
Gardner.
you, to stop these broadcasts? Because that's what I was worried about.
um, Ronnie Lawson threatened me. That would be.
Yeah, whatever reason you weren't here is your business, but I just want to make sure that that law enforcement didn't threaten you in any way because
Absolutely not. They.
good.
I
That's
don't
right.
think that
I
law
just
enforcement
wanted
wants to
the
threaten
radio.
me. Ronnie Lawson had anything to say to me, I tell him the way it is, right? Get off your
It's
fucking
besides the
ass
rumors that
and get
other
this case
creators.
solved, you know? That's what I tell Ronnie Lawson. This little girl depended on you. She depended on you. I thought that, you promised that you wasn't going to let this case run cold. You promised that you were going to, you know, find out what happened to this little girl and you're going to get justice for her. Well, you know what? A man's only as good as his damn word, right? And so we're going to see how good of a man you are, right, Ronnie? That's what I got to say to Ronnie Lawson. We're going to see how good of a fucking man you are because you promised.
He don't
Don't
care.
forget that.
Depends on the reward money now.
Don't forget that.
I
And
gave him a lot of
and
leeway,
yeah,
but he's
and
done.
I think that kind of fucking sucks, right? And to be honest with you, um, from what Jody Sue's saying, from what this woman's saying, from what she's telling us, that it's not a child, it's children. It's children. They got something sick
Yeah,
going
there's
on
not
down
just
there.
one.
And outside of law enforcement needs to come in and figure out if that law enforcement has anything to do with this sickness, right?
Well, didn't they already pop one from Sullivan
I
County?
mean, it seems like these motherfuckers down there like little children, right?
Yeah.
They got some kind of fetish for fucking babies.
Yes.
How damn sick is that?
Very.
Are they so fucking um decrepit and ugly and fucked up that they can't get a real woman? What is wrong with them sickos?
Well, what sticks out in my head, I know it's an unpopular opinion, but I don't like the fact that Summer Wells, or what's supposed to be Summer Wells, in that last picture had that lip gloss on. Because Candace doesn't wear makeup, Grandis doesn't wear makeup, and I've never seen candid pictures of Summer with lip gloss on. So that leads me to believe that she was either in the process of passing or that it was her brother and Summer was missing on a different day and they fixed that brother up to look like her. that lip gloss bothers me because I never saw that on her in any other pictures, and it sticks in my head and it bothers me.
Yeah, if Andy's in here, tell him to take a link. Tell him to bring that ass on up here. Bring that ass on up here, because I want to know why he's such a lying motherfucker.
I'll give him props for bravery if he does.
You know, that's what I'd like to know. And if you want to know my personal opinion, I personally no. Do I think it was Jody Sue in the vehicle with Candace? No, I don't. Do I think it could have been Allie? Possibility. And also, we better remember that Allie and her gang, which her ex old man, Hunter's dad, they all had their asses in Tennessee there for a minute, right? And they had those asses at a storage, you know. And I'm gonna let you know now. It ain't like, you know, we ain't no strangers to the rain, right? I mean, all of us at some point have been in pretty cruddy areas. It's not like, you know, oh, you know, we're a bunch of rich snobs that, you know, haven't ever been on the low low. No, I think we've all been on the low low. And we know what the low low is, and how nasty the low low can get. And I'm going to tell you now, when it comes to drugs, you don't meet at a storage with drugs. That is not it. Here's Andy. Hello, Andy. I'm bringing you up, buddy. How you doing, Andy?
Hi, riding down the road. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'd like to know why you're such a liar, man.
Well, what makes you think I'm such a liar when everybody's listening to Jody Sue?
Because I do think you're a liar. You made a statement about the trail cam. You said that you got that after on Dobbs. No, Andy, because Dobbs was up there to collect his land on the 14th. Summer came up missing 24 hours later. The police were called. Summer was gone, Andy.
That don't
You
mean I
said
didn't.
you didn't have time to get no fucking trail cam, dude. You were busy. Donald told me that you were busy. You was at his home that evening. He's the one that alerted you that freaking Dobbs was down there.
Oh no, ma'am.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Dobbs down there myself.
He talked to Dobbs first.
He may
And then later that night you all went out looking for Dobbs.
Yeah. So what
yeah, at the hotel room. What the hell was you looking for Dobbs for?
See if he was anywhere sneaking around. Because she said she didn't trust me or trust him. I didn't.
What was you going to do if you found him?
Just
You suggested hotel rooms to this man, and then you went searching for him, Adam. Why would you do that?
Because I wanted to know where he's at.
Why?
Get more information. What does that matter? What does that have to do with me lying?
You didn't have time to get a trail cam. That's what it's got to do with.
What does the fucking trail cam have to do with anything that is going on?
Because you lied. I mean, there's no trail cam. And you said, I don't remember if it was before, it was after Dobbs, but I didn't remember if it was before Summer come up missing. Dude, the guy was there the day before. He's there on the 14th. Summer came up missing on the 15th. I mean, 24 fucking hours, and you couldn't remember that?
24 fucking hours when it's been 13 months since I left? I don't know when the fucking camera was bought.
And that's enough.
With useless information that don't pertain to my everyday life.
No, it ain't fucking useless information, dude, because if that camera was there, it could have had footage on it that fucking would have found this little girl. What the
Okay,
fuck
then
are
you
you
need to
talking
go
about?
You
And why
need
the
to go
fuck are you
after
out
Jody
here if you don't
Sue
give a shit
to
about
find
what
out
was
where
there?
the cameras and the SIM
What the hell
cards
are
and
you
all that
doing?
shit. You need to go after her because she had control of everything. I left that house. She didn't leave till September. I had no control over anything, could not go back to the property or anything. So she has the trail camera. She has the SIM cards. If anybody has any information of it, it would have been her.
But you were together with Jody Sue when you
That
both.
just because I'm with Jody Sue or was with Jody Sue don't mean that I paid attention to everything that woman did at all times of the day. I had other shit better to worry about than what she was doing while I was at work, anything like
But
that.
those trail cameras could have helped
And so
find that
far, I
little
mean,
girl.
Prayer Garden says I'm lying. I've pretty much told the truth about everything that I can remember. And if I misspoke on
Yeah,
something,
well,
that
well,
don't mean I'm intentionally
let me
lying to
ask you,
Can
Andy.
I speak?
Let me ask you, Andy.
Can I speak? I am speaking. I let you speak.
Why did you tell Jody Sue that you was the last one to see Summer's dead body?
I did not say I seen Summer's dead body.
She said you did.
I said that I had a dream that I seen Summer's dead body.
Oh, now it's a dream.
Yeah, and I've stated this on my other my channel and my videos. I've not lied to none of y'all. I have nothing
fair,
to
we can't
lie
take
about
Jody
to
Sue
none
for
of y'all.
gospel.
I've told everybody that I hit Jody Sue. I've told everybody that I sold drugs to the neighbor. But the only thing I sold to the neighbor was weed, and I did not sell it to the kids. And I don't even know what fucking sedatives would be to sell to anybody to knock anybody out.
Well, you said Jody Sue got sedatives.
That's the only thing I've ever done.
You said that she got prescribed sedatives.
She got prescribed pain pills. Also did Candace's mom. So what, you know, I've not lied to none of y'all about anything. I've stuck to everything that I have said. I am not a person that will lie to nobody. I will tell you the blatant truth and suffer the fucking consequences.
What's
Because
your
if you
theory,
Well,
tell
you
the
know,
niggas-
here's what I want to ask you. Here's what I want to ask you, Andy. Here's what I want to ask you. Did you, at any point in time, have anything to do with hauling Summer's body off?
No. I mean, I did not have nothing to do with none of this. This is going on because I left Jody Sue and she vowed to ruin my life when I left her. And she is doing such. Y'all have watched it for 13 months now. And I'm getting the shit into the stick on everything when it comes down to everything on this.
Jody Sue, if that's you got to show yourself, and I'll bring you up so you can talk to your husband, Andy, or your ex-old man, Andy. And Andy, how could you be with Jody Sue for 20-some years and not ask her once to marry you? But then you're with this woman that you hauled ass with, and you ain't been with her even a year, and you're going to ask her to marry you. What the fuck is that about?
Well,
actually, we've been together for over a year, so maybe these are facts.
Bitch, you need to shut up. Nobody's talking to
be
you.
nice. You don't have to be fresh.
You
to
shut the
prayer
you
fuck
need
garden
to
like
show
that.
some
You
respect
are
to
not going to
people.
talk to me like that.
You
No,
really
I don't
need
have
to
to
show
show.
some
I don't have to
respect.
show shit.
I ain't
We got a missing little girl, and you know what? She can shut the fuck up because she knows nothing about what
Well,
happened to Summer.
You need to
She went
fucking go
across
after
the
their
fucking
goddamn
road.
parents.
She went across
That's
the
what in the
fucking
fuck
road.
you
You
need to
was.
do.
You were across the road. You and Jody Sue had the trail cams, not this lady.
Well, you need to show some fucking respect.
No, I don't need to show anything. She needs
You're
to be
coming
quiet and
started with
stay in her
PG.
place.
She
I was
didn't
talking
start
with
with
you,
her.
not her. And you know what? When you can come and speak for
Did
yourself
with
and
me in a
not
comment.
fucking with her, then you know what? We can talk. Yeah, I don't need a third fucking party in this. Bitch, you could kiss my ass. There you go. Andy can't speak for herself. He's got this chick that's standing behind there wanting to run off the mouth when she don't know a damn thing about nothing, right? I mean, why does she need to talk? Why does she need to talk at all? And she's criminal minded. She's criminal minded. And you know something, even if he had something to do with anything, she ain't going to have him saying it. You know, why does he need her there to tell him and guide him on what to say or how to say it? And I need to have respect. No, she needs to have respect. There was an A and B conversation between me and Andy. No conversation between me and her. Now I'm going to bring him back up. If he wants to ask his own questions, then you know, well, there you go. He's gone. I don't like a criminal-minded mother freaker sitting there guiding his words. Why does he need her? He don't need her. She knows nothing about this case. She went across the road. She had her ass somewhere else, fucking him on the side when she knew he was with Jody Sue, right? I don't have respect for that bitch. Absolutely not. Absolutely fuck her. That's what I got to say. Don't tell me what respect I need to have. Come back up, Andy, when you can answer your own questions. I mean, you don't need that criminal minded bitch sitting there telling you what to say and what not to say and how to say it. I mean, you were there. You were there. And yes, you do remember 13 months ago. Buddy, that should be branded in your mind like yesterday. It's branded in Jody Sue's, right? And he is a liar. He don't know about the trail cams, but all of a sudden there is trail cams, and Jody Sue's the one with all the trail cams and all the information on the trail cams. There you go, people. That's what I'm talking about. Now, there must have been some footage on them trail cams, and somebody had it, but it's gone, right? So they know a lot more. What I'm saying is, that just goes to show they're involved, right? Am I wrong? No, I don't think I am. There you go. Absolutely, they're lying. They're fucking lying. They're full of shit, man. And that, you know, and that's what I'm tired of. I'm not going to, you know, I'm not coming out and being nice to these people. We got a missing little girl. Summer is the victim, not them. Oh, Andy's going to be the victim. It's all Jody Sue. No, it's not. Jody Sue is a hell of a lot more honest, Andy, than you are. She really is. And I'm not going to sit there and have respect for anybody, a criminal minded huzzy that was messing around when she knew you had an old lady at home and 2 children. You want me to have respect for that? Fuck that. No, I'm not. Yeah, PG is in the house, that's for sure. Yeah, Andy's a knight in shining armor. Andy's a piece of shit. A fucking polished up turd. And he ain't even polished, if you ask me. I don't know what the. I'm going to tell you something. That bitch did Jody Sue a favor by taking that turd off her hands. And that's the truth. Well, I'm going to tell you something. Point being is they were cams, and point being is those cams has been wiped clean and wiped clean for a reason. There you go. There you go. And law enforcement should fucking be taking this shit serious. And I'm pissed that they're not. That's, that's what I got to say. That is exactly what I got to say. So, Andy kissed the backside of PG's ass. I'm bringing you up, Wisconsin Mama. What's up, woman?
I bet that felt good, didn't it?
All crime crazy. Thank you. PG takes no prisoners. Yes,
That's right. That's right.
Fuck them all.
Yeah.
Summer is the one missing, right?
Yeah.
And she's the one that needs to be found. And fuck these motherfuckers. Yeah. You just hung your freaking self there, Andy.
Yeah,
Bernard.
by the balls he did. By the balls.
What you did is you came up here and you basically admitted that there was cams. You want to blame it all on Jody Sue, but you were there, took a couple of days off work. You could have fucking helped. You took that days off work to help fucking destroy the evidence. That's what you did, in my opinion. So, what the fuck ever. You want to come back up, Andy? What do you got to say, Andy? Hello, Andy. Why don't you unmute yourself, or is your girlfriend telling you what to say again? The real Andy, we got you up here.
Come on, wherever you are. Come on, Andy. Be a man. Grab your balls. Get up here.
He's up here.
Well, he ain't talking.
There he is, the real Andy B.
He must have you muted.
No, he's not muted. I just muted him. Oh, he ran away.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, get the finger out your ass. There you go.
Well, honestly,
He probably can't shut that chick up in his car, right?
Yeah.
She's probably sitting there running her mouth.
I don't believe neither one of them.
What do you got to say, Andy?
I ain't got shit to say. I'm listening. I'm gonna sit here and listen for a minute.
You're gonna sit there and listen.
Yeah.
What I want to know, Andy, is where's Summer?
I don't know. Ask her daddy.
Where is Summer? What do you think? What do you think happened to Summer, Andy? You got to have an opinion.
My opinion?
Yeah.
I think her parents or somebody on that hill knows what happened to her.
And I agree with you. I very much agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. Now,
so I don't know where
my question is, would you help those parents to conceal something as horrible as doing something bad to a child?
If I knew that them son of a bitches did something to a child, I would have sold them up the river the day I knew about it, or the day that it happened if I knew about it that day. Because there's no use in mistreating children.
I want to ask you, Andy, was there some kind of child pedo shit going on up there?
At the Wells house?
Absolutely.
I have no clue. I didn't hang out with them. I didn't go nowhere with them. I didn't talk to them on a friendly basis. The only basis I had was they wanted a little bit of something, and I took it over there. That's it.
Donald told me that he was going to go over there to talk with you. And he told me that he thought you done something to his daughter.
I didn't do nothing to his daughter.
Well, that's what he told me.
Well, Don's a fucking retard drunk.
Well, I agree with you. Don's not just a retard drunk, but he's a retard Whole lot of fucking things, right?
Yeah.
Him and Candace are a couple of gullible mental cases over there.
PG, can I ask Andy a question?
Sure.
Hey, Andy, did you ever hear Don saying the statement that we just got Summer back? Did you ever hear him say that?
That he just got Summer back?
Yeah, that they just got Summer back.
I never did hear that.
Well, he made that statement publicly that they had just got Summer back.
Well, you see, this is the thing. This is the thing. I sat silent for so long just to try to let this shit blow over. Because
Why?
I had no part in this. I went to work, I did my work, I come home, I took care of my family, and then I went on about my business.
I was
I
one of
didn't-
the first people that called you, Andy. I was one of the very first people that called you a year ago on the phone and spoke with you. And you was pretty nasty.
Yeah,
And
I
you
was.
absolutely did not want to speak about this case whatsoever.
Yeah, because
Why wait a year over a year and come out? Why now?
Because all of y'all are affecting my everyday life.
Well, of course it's going to affect you.
Well, of course
You
we're
were
going to
a
affect your
neighbor.
everyday life. When you were right across the street, you knew this little girl, and you didn't step that ass up to freaking come out here and
do what?
and
do what? No,
and keep her
okay,
name alive,
what
Andy.
was I
Keep
supposed
her
to
name
do?
alive. You seen this
What
little
was I
girl.
supposed to do?
This beautiful little blue-eyed, blonde-headed baby. This beautiful little girl that was walking through pure hell across the road. You didn't come out and support her.
The DCS had been over there numerous amount of times for living conditions, kids having lice and all that stuff. They wouldn't do nothing. So what am I supposed to do?
You're
Well, I
supposed to
think
come.
that-
You're supposed to come out, Andy. You're supposed to
have
come out,
my own
Andy, and say, you know what
I
you're
have
supposed to do, Andy? You're supposed to come out and say, those two pieces of shit across that road know what happened to that child. No child comes up missing in a rural area like that. In 2 minutes, that's just been put inside of a home. It's pure bullshit, and the police need to be doing something about it. And you're supposed to keep her name alive until she is found and something is done.
Why was I supposed to bring myself into the middle of this situation?
Would you want somebody would you want somebody to keep your daughter alive and want the police to do what the fuck they need to be doing if someone done something horrible to your child? Yes, you would. You would. All of us would.
Well, as a neighbor, Andy, you should have expected that people wanted to hear what you had to say.
And I have respect. I know a lot of people hate Jody Sue, but I respect that lady because she has from day one kept Summer's name out here as well. I mean, maybe in a shitty way, but you know what? At least she's fucking done it.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, Andy, if there's anything that you can do or say to help with this case or even advocate for this child, that would be the right thing to do. Maybe sit down and have a one-on-one here with PG. Let her ask you the questions, and you answer them truthfully and then be on your way. I mean, a lot of people want to hear what you have to say because you're a neighbor. You knew the Wells. You knew the children.
But I still can't say everything without being threatened with going to jail or threatened with an order of protection or threatened with anything. I cannot have a voice. That's why I've not come out, because I can't speak without the risk of me going to jail for something I didn't even do and I'm not doing. That's
Well,
why I didn't come for a year.
it's time for people to hear
If
your
you,
voice.
I'm going
And
to tell you, Andy, and I know the law pretty damn good. And if you didn't do nothing to go to jail for,
Still
then
don't mean most
then
people.
you have nothing to worry about being out here talking.
Andy, can I ask
Well,
you your
that's funny
opinion?
to me. That's funny to me because she just popped up in a private chat on your live saying that I was going to jail.
Well, she's always
Well, I'm going
threatening
to
you.
tell you, you ain't going to jail.
Was that your first threat from her?
You're
No.
you're not going to jail
How many times
because
has she threatened you? How many
the
times?
even if she's got a protection of order, even if she has a protection of order, Andy, you can pop up on anybody's chat you want, including your damn own. And there's nothing she can do as long as you don't pop up on hers, because the only way you violate that protection of order is if you directly have contact with her, and you're not having direct contact with her. She's got a YouTube that you steer clear of.
Yeah.
So there's not a damn thing. I mean, you have just as much right being out here supporting Summer as Jody Sue does.
Well, because she sits
She
over there and
cannot
talks
stop
about
you.
you.
She cannot stop you from doing that.
She talks about you on her channel, and
Absolutely.
nothing happens to her.
Absolutely. And you can also, just because she's got a protection order, don't keep you from getting one.
Yeah.
Because if she's over here on my chat right now saying you're going to jail, then Andy, she's stalking you. You're not stalking her. And
Yeah.
therefore, actually, she's violating her own fucking protection of order because she's not supposed to be over here bugging you. She can't come into your midst and then say you're going to jail. That's bullshit.
No.
And that's just the way the law works, Jody Sue.
So seriously, Andy, if you want to clear your name and you got a story to tell, set it up with PG and come and talk. Tell your story. You're not going to get in trouble for having your.
Yeah, because right now, I'm going to be perfectly honest. I have the most fucking shittiest opinion of you as you can get. I really do. And I think that, yes, you do owe us. You owe us an explanation for all the bullshit that's going on.
Well, one thing, I don't owe nobody a goddamn thing.
You do owe us an explanation.
I don't owe
You owe us an explanation for what Jody Sue has been saying for over a year, and you have not come to your defense at all.
Well, Andy, you should stick up for yourself.
We're talking about a 5-year-old missing little girl.
Yeah,
and
I
I know people say, "Oh, she's 6." No, she was 5 when she came up missing. I got a feeling she's no longer with us in this world. And from what we're hearing, you were the last one supposedly to see her dead body.
Well, I mean, that sounds all well and good when she wants me to look as bad as possibly can be.
So, Andy, why don't you stick up for yourself?
Exactly.
I mean, seriously, dude, don't let this woman push you around anymore. Don't let her push you around anymore. Stand on your own 2 feet and start fighting back.
I've been standing on my own 2 feet for a long goddamn time.
Well, then you need to start fighting back. I mean, if somebody is out there telling a whole bunch of damn lies about me, if somebody's telling lies about me, I'm not going to
fight myself.
Andy, is it true? Is it true that you was trying to run off all the searchers that were looking for Summer?
No.
Well, Jody Sue said that you were out there trying to run off the searchers. That you didn't want the searchers around there.
They had free reign of the property, all they wanted.
Did your mother deny access to the property to be searched where you guys were living?
No.
Jody Sue said that your mother denied your property to be searched for Summer.
No, they searched my property about every day for the whole time they was down there. They come across in sweeps. At least once a day, I
And was there a footprint found over on your property that belonged to Summer?
They was never no footprints found over there that belonged to Summer. No.
Are you
I understand there
serious?
was.
Are you serious? There wasn't?
I understand there was a footprint found over there that belonged to Summer.
Huh.
Is that true, Andy? Hello? I can't hear you, Andy. Are you still with us, Andy?
Yeah, I'm still with you. Can you hear me?
I can now.
Can you hear me? Okay.
So there was no footprint found over there on your property?
No.
On your
As far
neighbor's
as I know,
property?
the only footprint I heard of anybody talking about was supposed to have been going down the way.
Down the what?
Instead of toward my house.
You cut out there. What did you say? Down the what?
The road. I heard that there was a
Down by
footprint
John's?
found. Who?
Down by John's?
I don't know which John you're talking about because there's like a couple.
The one that lives behind Donald's aunt's house or cousin. The old goat ladies.
As far as I know, the any kin that lives right there.
And did you ever hear of any metal supposed to be being drug or clanging the day that Summer came up missing?
Or the night of, or the next.
Did you hear of metal?
No, I didn't hear it.
But you did hear it's supposed to have been some metal clanging.
Yes, I heard that they was supposed to have been some metal clanging.
And
So
when was that? Was that the night before she came up missing or the day she came up missing?
I'm not too sure, but I'm pretty sure it was the night of, or the next night, or the next night after that. I don't know.
Okay.
Well, I understand everybody in the chat. That Andy sounds defensive, but I mean, seriously, think about it. This guy has been hammered for a year. So, I mean, I'm not taking his side. I'm just saying that, PG's having a nice conversation with Andy, and let's not ride his ass. He's answering the questions.
Well, I'm going to ride his ass.
Well, you can, but I just want chat to understand.
Because,
he doesn't have to be here.
But he should.
Yes,
But he should.
But
He should have been here long before now. He should be.
Well, what I don't understand.
What I'm upset about is all of these people. Candace ain't even here to support her daughter. Right. Andy is out here, but he don't want to. He don't really want to talk about Summer. I mean, that's what this is about, right?
Yes, it is about Summer. And if Andy has anything to say to clear his name, he should.
And it took me a year to get the damn medal out of him, right? I've asked him about this medal on numerous occasions. And until tonight, he did not answer. Right. And that is an important topic. It's very important, you know, that we know about this fucking metal, because
Right.
Jody Sue was up at the Don Sherfy's girlfriend's house, which is the daughter to the cousin of the goats, and talking about fucking metal, going all over their land looking for some shit.
See, I never heard about the metal. I never
Yeah,
heard that.
yeah.
No.
I'm bringing you up, sweetheart.
I just think that he needs to stand on his own
How you
2 feet.
doing?
I'm doing good. I just don't understand why, and PG, don't get me wrong, but why do you believe Jody Sue?
I'm going to be honest with you. One, because Jody Sue is, I have watched Jody Sue more so than anyone else. I have took my time to listen to this woman when no one else wanted to ever listen to her. I have followed this woman for over a year, and hung on her every fucking word, pretty much to the T. And that ain't easy to fucking do with Jody Sue.
I know,
And
because I've watched her on her Facebook and YouTube since she started.
most people can't even stand to with Jody Sue 5 minutes, right?
Right.
But I have
she
hung
was
in
just
there
on her
because I love Summer.
saying
I
that he
love this
stabbed
little
her.
girl. We love this
what?
little girl, right?
She
He
was just
what?
on her channel saying that he stabbed her and stuff. Now he admitted to hurting her. That to
Andy.
me would be like Andy admitted to her hitting her, but he regretted it. And if he was lying, would he admit to that?
Yeah.
That's what I don't
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
I just believe him. I believe
here's
him.
my thing. Here's my thing. If I've done worse fucking shit, why would I care to admit to things that ain't that? I mean, so he smacked his old lady. I mean, a lot of men smacked their old lady, right? What? I mean, does that make him a fucking hero? No.
No,
He's
but
up
he
here
did
right
admit.
now.
He did admit on his channel that
I
he
mean,
had.
I don't know if he stabbed her. Andy, did you stab Jody Sue? Andy. Hello, Andy. He's up here.
He admitted on his channel the other night he had ADHD and ADD and some other disabilities. Okay,
You know,
and
who in the hell don't? I mean, I think the whole world, we're all fucking crazy in certain ways, right?
I
I mean,
know, but
embrace that shit.
I know, but can I explain something?
Yeah, go ahead.
My nephew has a cognitive disability. Okay, and he was accused of something he did not do. And
We're
his
not
life is
accusing-
ruined over it.
We're not accusing Andy of anything. We're wanting to know why Andy has took so long to come out and support this beautiful baby that was right across the road from him.
Because
We want to
Jody
know
Sue-
why he was home 2 days after Summer came up missing, and he didn't turn it over the you know, he's, you know, here's the thing. You can't have it both ways. He can't say I didn't have control of my household because of Jody Sue, and then sit there and say, well, I smacked her around, so I did have control of my household, and I could have turned over the camera. Or what was it? Either you didn't have control over your household and no control over, the footage that could have helped find this baby, or you did. I mean,
he just said he was gone, and she had all the SD cards.
No.
She's pulled him out from under her pillow.
No.
He just said that.
No, I know what he just said, but go back 3 days ago and watch his live when he said he took a couple fucking days off and he was there with her because she didn't want to be by herself. So he took a few days off and was there at the house with her. So what the fuck is it? He was or he wasn't?
Well,
you can't have it both ways. That's what I'm saying. I seek the truth, nothing but the truth. And damn it, I want the truth.
But she could have removed those SD cards when he went to the store. She was always sending him to the store always sending him to the store. He did all the cooking. He said so.
You know, I'm not here to crucify Andy, and but I'm not here to take up for him either. What I'm here for is Summer Moon Utah Wells. That
So
is
am
the
I.
victim
And
here,
that's
and
and
obviously
Jody
not
Sue is not a victim.
because no, she's not. She absolutely isn't.
But
But
she
I'm gonna.
acts like one.
But you know what? She has been. Jody Sue has been out here, and she has, I truly believe, telling a hell of a lot of the truth.
Oh,
And people
I
can
don't
hate
believe
on
her.
her if they want to.
I don't either.
Well,
Well,
and
She's
that's your
trying to get in front
prerogative.
of something that
where
she's
we
guilty
We
agree
of.
to disagree.
I'm
we
gonna drop off
agree.
because I'm
We
getting
agree.
mad.
We
Yes.
agree to disagree here. And at the end of the
She's
night, we
jumping in
hug it
front of
out.
something she did.
Well, you
Mm-hmm.
think the way you want to think. What I'm saying is, um, I'm not going to take up for a man just because he's a fucking man. I'm not going to do it.
No,
What
but
I'm saying is Andy needs to answer some questions, right? He needs to answer some questions.
so
That's what I'm saying.
in just my opinion,
Hello, Andy.
these two had a pretty shitty relationship, right? For 26
They
years
couldn't
they
have had
had it.
too bit shitty of a relationship because they was together for 20 some years. They made 2 children.
Right. I know.
And they were together even after Summer came up missing. Andy was there for a couple of days supporting his family. And
Well, she's
there you
mad.
go.
She's mad. And she's out for revenge. And she's gonna make
Well,
his life
I'm sure she's
miserable.
pissed, and I'm sure
Miserable.
she's out for revenge, and I'm sure that she's looking to make his life miserable. But what I'm
Yeah.
saying is, um, he admitted. What I'm saying is, you just heard him admit that he said he was the one that he's the last one to see Summer's dead body. He dreamed it. Now I never heard it was a fucking dream. Before it was deny, 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 right? He didn't say it. Now it's a dream. What I'm saying is I'm taking that shit into consideration. Before he supposedly didn't even say it. Now he did. It was a dream.
Well,
What I'm trying
Jody
to
Sue
say is
isn't a
we got a
victim.
missing little girl, and
Right. Andy isn't a victim. Summer Moon Utah Wells is the victim here. She is the one that is missing. And this is what it's about.
and that's been the problem from day one is everybody wants to hate on Jody Sue,
Well, everybody
and
wants to hate on everybody.
what I'm saying is people want to pick sides here, and there's no sides to pick. There's no sides to pick. The only side to pick here is one side, and that's Summer Moon Utah Wells.
Yes.
All the rest of these motherfuckers are suspects. They are suspects.
They are.
Every fucking one of them. And they need to be treated like suspects. I have a lady pop up here. She wants to, take up for a suspect. That's not right. It's not right. Damn it, these people are not fucking, victims of anything.
Well, and
They are liars. They need to come out and tell the truth and find this baby, right?
right. And if
And we are going to
Andy,
get nowhere if we continue to take sides with Donald, or take sides with Candace, or take sides with Jody Sue, or take sides with Andy.
I
Fuck
don't
all
take
of them.
sides with any of them.
The
I'm
one
just
I'm taking sides with is this baby that God knows what the hell they've done to her. And we need to find her.
and just a little advice for Andy. It was your daughter that said that you told her you saw Summer dead.
Yes.
Now, you're telling us you saw Summer dead in a dream. So
Yes.
maybe you should go back to your daughter and find out the truth. Just tell the truth.
And I know that Jody Sue does not want her daughter anywhere near Andy or this woman that he's with now.
Well, and
I
and that's
know, I
that's between
know
them. That's between them, as far as I'm
that
concerned.
I know. No, no,
Well,
it isn't. It isn't Wisconsin Mama because why is she scared? What the fuck was going on up there with these children that Jody Sue feels so compelled that she needs to protect her daughter diligently now? Not even send her to school out of fear that something could become of it. What? The same thing that happened to Summer? So, what the fuck is going on? That's what we need to know, right?
right, or she's just making it up.
I don't think she's just making it up because
I
you know
mean,
what?
so the
We've
other
got we've
night she
got a
said that,
missing we've got a missing 5-year-old little girl that's possibly no longer with us and something horrible happened to her and we need to figure out what the hell that horrible thing was, right? And who was involved. And we ain't got time to be kissing Andy's fucking ass.
well, first of all, nobody on YouTube, never ever should be making any money off in Summer. You shouldn't be doing it. You shouldn't be giving these people money. It is your money to do what you want. But, if you can sit on YouTube for 24 hours a day, you can go have a life. Not expect people to support you. Go ahead, get
Well,
a life.
the thing is, you know, when I ain't got nothing against creators because it costs a lot to do what these creators are doing,
No,
keeping these kids in the spotlight. But when you have people like Jody Sue and Andy and them coming out, um, asking for a new trailer
yeah,
or a big wish list and all, and like you need to support them um financially when Summer damn reward fund just got fucking took.
yeah,
The hell with that. Yes, I
yeah,
agree. I agree. But people actually, you know, helping keep these channels running for these children when it comes to people like Tiffany Marie, when it comes to, people that really love these children and
yes,
are really trying to do what's best for these children and they're busting their ass to
mm-hmm.
run and do all the things that they're doing. I
The,
I I truly, yes, I support
yeah,
them because they have to keep these channels running, right?
that part I support, but I don't support a part where you're asking for money for a new trailer or a new camper,
No,
or
no,
you did
I
that
don't.
off in
I don't
Summer.
support that either.
So
You know,
number one, shame on her for doing that.
if the way I feel is I support some channels as well. There's some
Well, I
channels that I do support, and I think it's a beautiful thing that because I know how much work goes into this. Absolutely, how much
oh
work goes into keeping these babies alive and keeping their names out here and keeping all the news going and everything. It's a lot. It's a lot, and the what support most most creators get goes right back into StreamYard, goes back into apps, goes back into everything to keep doing what they're doing. And their time is put out here for nothing, for free.
right,
I
but
mean, they're donating their time to these
creators are not
children.
scamming.
And
You,
that's okay. Well, some are like, I
well,
won't name no names, but there is a few that will chase the buck. They'll run in another whatever direction they think the money's going to come from. They do, and and leave a child cold in the fucking dust. Right?
right, right. But
It
if you're
hasn't
running
been
a
found
cash
yet.
app, if you're running a cash app um to help your YouTube channel keep going, that's one thing. But when you're running a cash app to have people support your lazy ass, that's another.
Absolutely. You have some of these creators that have $100 fucking house shoes. They don't care to ask you to buy them a pair of $100 house shoes, you know? Fuck
Right.
that. I mean, there's
And
$5 house shoes to keep your feet just as warm, right?
right.
I
And
mean,
you know, if here's my thing, and this is to you, Jody Sue. You seriously have some issues. You're dealing with a lot, but you cannot seem to move on with your life. Honey, if you don't get over all this hatred, you're going to have a miserable life.
it's
Go
like,
make
you
go
know,
make life better for you and your daughter.
and I don't know what Lean on Me was talking about, but I heard her talking about she had Lyme disease or something.
Oh, yeah.
She got put out of work, or I don't know, but somebody promised, you know, to help her out or do something, and I guess they didn't pull through. I don't know who that was. Um, you know, and then they made her feel, she said something about I'm not a bum or I'm not something. But, you know, no one should feel or be made to feel like, you know, like
They're
they're a
worthless.
bum, you
Right.
know? They should not be made to feel like that. I mean, you know, if you really need help, I see nothing wrong with asking for help. I mean, I'm not the type that will do it.
No.
I motherfucking starve. I'm, you know, I'm
Oh, we
one
know you would. We
like
know you
outside the
would.
rich man's grate. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
I'd be in the arms of an angel because I can't lower. You know, I don't feel that I couldn't lower myself like that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I know what you're saying. I
Absolutely
wouldn't
not.
feel right.
But you
I wouldn't
know,
be able to do it.
what I'm saying is, I truly believe in, you know, leaving the plate. I don't believe in passing the plate. I believe in leaving it in the back of the church or front of the church. And if people want to give, they give, and if they don't, they don't, and it's all good. I mean, God bless. That, you know, that's how I personally believe, and I believe in giving. You know, I also believe in um rendering on to Caesar's what is Caesar's, and rendering on to God what is God, and rendering on to YouTube what is YouTube's. You know, I don't have cash apps or anything like that because it doesn't give YouTube, you know, their proper share for having this beautiful platform for us to be able to do what we do for these children.
Right.
And you know, so you render
Somebody
on to Caesar what is Caesar's, right?
somebody
It's
said in
just
chat that she's over on her live and she's losing it.
um
She shouldn't be. I mean, she's got to stop. She's got to stop letting this shit get to her.
my
And
sweet Norway, God bless you. Jody Soon Andy using summer. PG's fighting for summer. Amen. You got
amen to
that right.
that.
And I will
Amen.
continue to fight for summer as you know, as long and hard as I possibly can. You know something, we love this little girl. We absolutely love this little girl. And
Well, the only
and
one that knows is Candace.
and Candace saying she put this child in a house in 2 minutes. It's fucking bullshit, Candace. You know
Yeah.
it's bullshit. And Andy,
It
you
is bullshit.
all of a sudden it's a fucking dream. And Lisa, I'm bringing you up, hon. You know, all of a sudden, how you doing, Lisa?
Hey, Lisa.
Hey, I
Been
just
a
want to put
while.
my 2 cents in here. So give me a minute, sissy. But I'm glad you're back.
Hey, girl. God bless you.
Andy, you fat son of a bitch, if you're listening. You lived across the street and you sold drugs to a house that you know they were abusive to their kids. So that makes you a piece of shit. Jody Sue, you're a crazy stupid bitch for knowing that abuse is going on over there and don't turn it in. And Allie, she's just as bad. If Summer would have came to my house with crusty fucking underwear, she would have went straight to the hospital. So you can't trust none of the motherfuckers.
There you have it.
Amen.
There
Now
you
I'm
have
done.
it. Feel
And
better?
you know, you're absolutely right.
She is right.
They took Summer to supposedly took Summer to Allie's house, ODing, and none of them. They made that baby write it out. and none of them fucking got. That shows us that they are capable of covering shit up, right? Because
Every one of them.
if she if she would have died, if she would have died at that point, what the fuck were they going to do? You think they were going to call 911 then? Hell no. They would have covered it the fuck up, right?
You know, PG.
These are some shiesty son of a bitches. And
Honestly,
something
Summer
happened to
never had a
this baby.
chance. She never had a chance.
Something happened to this baby on June the 15th, 24 hours after Dobbs was up there. These are people, you know, Andy sat there. Well, he wanted to know where Dobbs was. He wanted to know where he was. No, I don't buy that shit. Did these people need a body for some reason? And did Summer end up being it because they couldn't get Dobbs or something? Something fucking ain't right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a damn what anybody says. Something ain't fucking right, right?
All I know is there is a pretty blonde hair, blue eyed, 5-year little girl that just got gone, and everybody 110 Hill whatever, and across the street, you can't
Is that
trust
you, little
none
bit?
of them.
Oh, I know.
Little
They know.
bit.
They know. They know what happened.
I think you're muted, Lily.
You don't have 3 boys sitting at home all day by themselves, and then you come home and you decide to carry the groceries in, and whatever happened, all of a sudden Summer came up missing.
Yeah, and see, that's another thing. She should be in trouble for that. You don't leave your kids at home. They're not old enough to be left at home.
Yeah.
Right. Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree. I absolutely agree. And you know, there's a lot of shit going on up there that
you know, PG.
And we know Candace, we know that Summer did not go to that basement.
No,
because Candace did not know if the door was open or not, and I'm telling you, anyone would have knew. I mean, if they would have truly went down the way Candace said, that bitch would have knew if that door was open or not, right?
Well,
but she didn't because she didn't check it. She didn't check it because that baby doesn't ever in that fucking basement. That baby, something happened.
In my opinion, Summer never got out of that truck.
PG, the boys were home alone that day. That door would have been locked.
Absolutely. Well, I know it was locked. But what I'm trying to say is Candace was so fucked up in the mind from whatever did go down. And I'm not sure what went down. Now, what I don't like is Jody Sue's son was in a swimming pool with Summer 2 weeks before Summer came up missing. Fred Hill came up there, seen him in the pool with her. I don't think Fred Hill seen Jody Sue's son at first. I think he just saw Summer. Climbed his old ass up there, found out that boy was in the pool. Would she have came up missing then? If the boy wouldn't have been there? I don't know. What I'm trying to say is, I think, and then the day she came up missing, Fred Hill said Candace was in his driveway at 4:30 looking for Summer. Well, Summer was supposed to not even be missing at 4:30. And they got home about 3:15 to 3:30. Donald had called that day talking about some bullshit on the phone. Now, was they running a pedo ring up there? Was they dropping these babies off to these sickos? Did something go wrong when Candace went back to get Summer? She was fucking, something went bad, right? I don't know what went on. All I do know is something went on, and this baby is no longer with us, right?
My opinion, there is no way in, no way out. There's 3 little boys up there in that house by themselves with no way to call or get out. That's child abuse, and they should have been gone then.
But here's the thing: is there was 3 little boys in that house all day, no way to, no phone, no anything. 3 little boys in the house the whole day, and nobody fucking touched none of them, right?
Right.
They were all there. They was all there when mommy got home.
Yeah.
And they were all there after sister's gone, right?
Well, here's another thing.
So
Here's
something
another thing.
fucking ain't right here.
So, if your daughter came up missing, why would you send the 3 boys down to the whatever, the creek? Why
I'm
would
gonna
you
tell
send them
you.
down there by themselves?
I
So
wouldn't
here,
have.
no. So this is just a theory, okay? So what if Summer did pass away in that truck? Okay? What if she just did? Why the cover up?
There wouldn't have been one. There wouldn't have been one. I mean, if she was overly exhausted or something, and with the heat or whatever, I think Candace would have reported that.
I
No,
don't know. Maybe she went in the
and not
house
only
and fell
that, but if
asleep.
she wouldn't have got out of the truck and the boys wouldn't have seen her come in the house, if it wouldn't have pretty much went the way Candace said it went, they got home, put away groceries. If it wouldn't have went pretty much the way she said it went, her ass would have done been arrested anyway. So it must have went up until Summer asked the middle boy to go to the basement with her. He said no. She went right back out that door, and something from there went down.
Right,
Something,
because the
something right
dogs
there
would
went
have
down.
alerted. I mean, the
Now,
dogs would have been barking.
did Candace strike her and end up, killing her? I don't know. Did Donald tell Candace to drop her off to someone? And she did, and went to pick her back up, and it was all bad. Something went wrong. Maybe. Something happened, right?
See,
Yeah.
that's in my opinion. That's where I guess I'm disagreeing because I don't think that Summer ever got out of that fucking pickup. I really don't.
I don't think she did
I
either. That's
I
just my
do.
opinion.
I think
I
the
do.
boys were told to make that story up. I don't believe she got out of that truck.
Well, the boys are so involved in their video games, they may not even have seen Summer. Mom could have just said that, because they were playing their video games. They don't pay attention to,
And
to things like that.
and if they did come out to the truck to help put the groceries away, Candace could have told them, "Oh, be quiet! Don't wake your sister up. Let her sleep."
Could have. Yep.
And the boys were told to say whatever Candace said because if they didn't, they knew what was going to happen to them.
Well, it wasn't 5 o'clock. I mean, somebody said that she drank water all day, and then 5 o'clock she started hitting the bottle. I
Yeah.
mean, she may have passed. She may have fallen asleep on the couch and left Summer in the truck, and Summer passed away in the truck.
Yeah,
There's,
exactly. They were up there for 12 years. I mean,
I just,
The whole
12
thing is
years.
pointless. The whole thing is pointless. I don't understand. She was in the care of her mother and her grandmother, and it should start there. They should be brought in, questioning for 12 to 18 hours a day, however long it takes.
yeah. Well, that's why I don't understand why Don was in jail, why they just didn't say, hey, we need to talk to you again, Candace, and really hammered it onto her, did some really deep questioning. But now
And
she's off.
somebody said that she's back online using a different name or something.
Yeah, it's called Magic. Her name
Yeah,
is Magic.
my fucking ass.
Yeah, I think it's Magic, isn't it, Sway? Sway knows. I think it's Magic. Yeah. Yeah, she's under that name.
Well, Magic, Candace
Yes.
Wells, you're a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Candace is going under Magic now, huh?
Yeah, Sway.
She made her fucking daughter disappear.
Sway, can you confirm
Another one of her jokes?
Yeah, I do believe it's Magic. Oh, there's
Yeah.
quite a few of them that have decided to change their names.
Well, I'm going to tell you.
Tiffany wants to know if she can come up.
Yes, absolutely.
Come on up, Tiffany. You're
Oh
the
no,
next.
it's been too long, and the whole case should
Yeah.
be solved.
Well, that's why I think something dirty is in Hawkins.
There's something very fucking dirty going
Mhm.
on down there. I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell you that right now.
Yeah.
Something very dirty going on.
There's things going on down there that they don't want other people to know, and that's why they haven't.
And I think Andy and I think Jody Sue and I think Candace and Grandis and Donald could solve this for us right now if they wanted to, right? But they don't
Yeah.
want to.
Oh,
Because
Candace
that would be
could.
incriminating their own asses. Right?
Yeah. Yeah. I
And
just don't
I'm not going to
understand.
sit there and condone none of these motherfuckers. Not a
No.
one of them. Because I don't like none of them. And that's the truth. I don't got shit for none of them. What I want is the truth. And I want to know what happened to Summer. And I want to know where she's at. And I want her brought home. And I serve a mighty big God that is going to break this case open, and we are going to get the answers that we want and we deserve. And we will. And that's the truth.
Hey, Sway, can you confirm for me, is Candace's new name Magic on YouTube?
I'm bringing you up, Tiff. How you doing, Tiffany?
Hey, Prayer Garden, how are you?
I'm doing good, girl. How
I don't
are
know
you tonight?
how long my phone will last without crackling. Just let me know when it starts popping and stuff, okay?
Well, much love and God bless you, girl.
Aw, you too. How have you been, Prayer Garden and Wisconsin Mama? Who else is on panel?
Lisa.
Lisa. Oh, Lisa.
Lisa.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm being a potty mouth tonight.
I skipped over a bunch and then I went like current on your stream so I could come up because I wanted to talk to you like just real quick to even just talk about Jody and Andy really fast because I wanted to know, Prayer Garden, where you stand with the whole situation. I think it's kind of obvious how you feel. Like, so
I think they're both pieces of fucking shit.
You think
and I
they're
think
both?
I think they both know and could settle this for us if they really wanted to. But you know what? They're not going to. They're lying pieces of shit. We all know that, right? I mean, I do believe that Jody Sue has, well, Andy confirmed that she's telling the truth about some shit, especially him saying that he's the last one to see Summer's dead body, right? But now it's a fucking dream.
Well, okay, so if I recall back to when, I'm trying to remember, when did Jody say that? Was that on Penny's stream with when she put her daughter on there, when Jody put her daughter on there? I just remember that day because I kept saying, don't put her on, don't put her on. And I think that was the day.
It was, yeah. She did have her daughter on there, but Jody Sue brought that shit out on her own live.
Yeah. Okay.
That's where I heard it.
She brought her whole her whole relationship out on YouTube.
Oh, absolutely. That's all it's about anymore. Is
Yeah.
Jody's relationship. It's sickening.
Oh, yeah.
No one cares. We all have our own relationships, our own friendships, affairs, whatever. Okay. Nobody.
Yeah,
But
we
you
all have
know-
our own battles in life, you know?
I feel, Prayer Garden, and this is what I want to say to you. I feel that Jody is using her issues with Andy and all of her domestic problems almost as just her reason for being here anymore. Tonight it was, this is what she said, not verbatim, but just about, okay? She said that if people could, basically she wants Andy to go away, right? She wants Andy to go away. She doesn't want him talking to anybody. She doesn't want him on any panels. And let me just really quick get this all out. So she goes on a smear campaign of Andy for a whole year, okay?
Right.
And all we've heard is that he's a monster, he's a monster, he's a monster, he's a monster in every way possible, right? And
Right.
there you have Jody now, a
Hi,
year
Norway.
later.
Hi.
Hi,
Sorry.
a year later, she wants to what? Keep him from still continuing to speak. So this guy hasn't been able to talk because Jody had the protective order, all right,
Yeah, well, that's not true because I'm going to tell you what, Tiffany.
What?
Andy has hid behind that protection order for a while now. Early on, I was one of the first to call him and speak with him, and he was an ass. Wanted nothing to fucking do with Summer's case at all. It was really shitty, and basically just dropped out of the picture altogether. And then a year later, when he wants a fucking trailer, he pops up and expects all of us to buy him one, right? Because he wants to say a few words now. Fuck
So,
that.
do you
He
think
could have been out here supporting this child long before now. Jody Sue wasn't keeping no muzzle on that motherfucker. And I'm just not going
you know
to
what, Prayer Garden? You're
sugarcoat
absolutely
that
right.
shit.
You're 100% right because in that regard, okay, this is the thing. Andy could have spoke up for Summer. He could have spoken out about things.
Yes, he could have. He could have come on your lives. He could
no
have went
matter
on
what.
AB's. He could have went on mine. He could have went on Ziggy. He could have. I mean, there was so many of us, right?
And in
He
the
could have. He
same,
had his fucking pick,
this
and he
is the
didn't come to
thing.
nobody to support anyone.
If he would have gone on panel just to talk about Summer, do you think that the community would have responded well to that? Because there was so
Yes.
much going on with
Yes,
Jody.
if he would have popped up and supported her.
Yeah.
I mean, they reacted well to Donald, didn't they? I mean, Donald was out there
Well, no,
living the
I mean
limelight.
saying that he couldn't talk about Jody. Like if he came out and said, I want
Why
to
would he
speak
want to talk
about
about Jody?
well,
This
I'm
ain't about
saying
Jody Sue. This is about Summer.
pressure
And
from the community.
and he could kept the topic mainly answering the questions that people had of him
Yeah.
living across the road and what he witnessed and what he saw and what he thought about all that was going on, right?
Hey,
No,
Sissy,
absolutely right.
Tiffany, hold up. Hold up. Let's all say hi to Miss Norway. She's in the chat room. Tell her we
Yes,
love
my sweet Norway is here.
Hello,
We love you,
Norway.
Norway.
We have
Hey.
missed you.
Prayer Garden, I was so worried about you. Yeah, I was sending you mail and you didn't answer, and I was so
I'm
scared.
so sorry, my
And I didn't
sweetheart.
know
I'm
what
so
to do.
sorry.
And in Norway, it's when you start, it's 3 o'clock. So every night I was waiting and waiting. I
I'm
couldn't go to
sorry.
bed
I was
because
really
no,
sick.
you're not be sorry.
I
am
got
so
really
happy to
sick
see
there
you.
for a minute.
And Wisconsin, Mama, I love you.
Oh, I love you, and I
I
have
am
missed
happy
you
to
so
see you. I just
much.
want to say hello to my family in the chat. I love you all so much. And before I say to you, before I love Tiffany, but now I don't like her. I retract that. I retract that now because I was listening to Tiffany for a long time. I never write because I am sick with MS, but I only write her. But when she started defending Jody Sue, I was in shock because what? This is Tiffany. So, but now I love the old Tiffany. She's back. So,
Oh, thank you. The old
yeah, I
Tiffany.
want to just say, I'd never say bad about you. I didn't say, no, I don't like
That's
her
okay.
anymore, but I did love her. And
Well,
I
thank
still
you.
love you
That's
because
so
you always
sweet.
take up for the victim. And I say to Prayer Garden, I don't know what happened with Tiffany. I was in shock
Aw.
because she says so much bad, Jody Sue. And, my
Well,
birthday is 15 June. So I have followed this case all the time. And I have been so depressed. It's not about me, but I lost my girl. She was 12 years old.
Oh my
So,
gosh, I'm so sorry.
no, many women have lost, but Prayer Garden really did help me too. For
Okay.
12 years, I haven't touched a room. Everything was standing. So Prayer Garden, she was helping me to. Now I have cleaned out the room, and yeah, I have a lot to thank Prayer Garden for. So I get a
Aw.
special bond with her, and I always listening to you when you have Trisha and everybody because that is close to my heart with my father. So I want
Yeah.
to thank you also, Tiffany, for all the good work you do.
Oh,
So
Amen.
absolutely. You're welcome. Thank
We
you
got a
very
yeah,
new
much for
member,
being
Lake
honest with
Erie.
me.
yeah.
I'm
Yay.
sorry that I
So Tiffany,
disappointed you.
No, it was just I was in shock because you always take up for the victim,
Yeah.
and I understand it was because you have a son almost her age, so I think that was bother you a bit.
Yeah.
Uh, but I love you. I have listened to you. I don't know since
The
ever.
beginning. Well,
Yeah,
thank
from the
you. No, and
beginning. I
sometimes we
love
might
you.
not agree or might have different opinions, but
Yeah,
it's okay. Don't stop loving me.
but no, never. But
Okay.
I was just saying to Prayer Garden, oh, I don't like her anymore, and I want to say I'm sorry for that because
Oh,
everybody can
it's
do
okay.
mistakes. You
Don't
know,
worry.
Jody Sue, she was, I don't know about her. I have never
Mhm.
seen anything like this.
No.
And why I am angry is one child is lost. We have lost one beautiful flower. And Andy and Jody Sue is the neighbor. I can't imagine if my neighbor is losing their child and I was wanting to earn money out of her back. I am totally in shock of this.
Yeah.
And I am tired of listening everybody say you and everybody earn money. This is your work. You are doing so much work in the shadow that nobody see
Oh
to give
gosh,
us
yeah.
information. Of course you need to earn something. But Andy and Jody Sue is the neighbor. What
Yes.
is this? And they want to earn money. And
Hmm.
when I look at Andy, I was listening, Tiffany. I think he was calling in.
Oh, sorry, I'm making noise. Sorry. Say that
Yeah,
one more
when I was,
time. What you just said,
I
because
don't think Andy is. I don't think he is honest, and I
No.
think actually, I think him and Jody Sue, maybe they meet sometimes. I don't know. I don't
maybe like
trust them.
still you think they might
Yeah,
still have
to do the
contact
deeds.
with.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
maybe.
because he's a little much defensive of her. If somebody have talked so bad about me for 1 year, and also about the thing he said about little Summer that he have seen her, oh my God,
You know.
I can't imagine, why he don't want to clean that up. And that have nothing to do with the order of protection. He could have gone to anybody's platform and say, I never said I saw Summer dead, but he never did.
Yeah, so no, I don't
I am
disagree
sorry I'm talking
with
much.
that. No, don't apologize. I kind of came right up here and because I just have a whole bunch of things I want to get off my chest. I probably should go
Yeah,
live soon because I'm like, oh, Pergert, and let me go, because I have some things I want to pick her brain about.
yeah,
And I haven't been live at all and haven't really been. I've been catching up on Jody because I wasn't watching her. I unplugged for a little bit, like just to take some time off from YouTube, just like completely. It's almost the end of summertime, and I'd like to just enjoy what's left of it
yeah,
and whatnot. I spend a lot of
yeah.
time on YouTube,
I see your
so.
beach video. I look at your beach video. When I
Oh,
have, when I am sad, I look at the beach video you make. It make me
I made
relax.
one tonight. In fact,
Ah,
if you like to go watch it later, I did a
yeah,
live
I
on the
want to.
beach.
I
Yeah.
love it.
Okay, good. I'm
It's so
glad.
peaceful. It's so
It
peaceful.
was beautiful. It was really hot though tonight at the beach. Even the water was really warm. It was kind of bizarre. Um,
Yeah,
so somebody asked in the chat, and I don't want to take up too much time. This is Per Gurdon's, show. I don't know if she's tired yet or
Oh, feel
whatnot,
free,
but
sweetheart.
somebody had asked, why didn't Jody ever report all the abuse of the Wells children? Well, that's an interesting question, especially tonight of all nights, because Jody just sat on her channel saying, and Per Garden, since you're kind of on, I know that you don't like either of them, but I feel like, and correct me if I'm wrong, you have more of a soft spot for Jody. Is that true? Like when I picked that up, like you would defend her over Andy or no?
No, I
No?
I
Okay.
wouldn't.
would defend
I
none of them.
would. I would not. I would not defend either one of them
Either of them.
cocksuckers
Okay.
or
All
either
right.
one of the whales. But I'm going to be honest with you.
Mhm.
You know, Summer's the victim here, not none of them.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And I know that they know a hell of a lot more than they're saying. I know that there's something, you know, something certainly smells like fucking shit up there on
I
110
agree
Ben
with
Hill
you.
Road, right?
Mhm.
And a lot more is going on than's meeting the eye. Um, there's just a lot of shit in this case,
Mhm.
and you know, it's time that we put our shit kickers on and start digging into this and figuring out what the fuck really happened to this baby, right?
I am so sorry. Can I
And
say
I don't
something?
care whose head I step on, or you know, if I
Yeah.
kick Jody Sue in the ass and him in the balls, I don't fucking care. The
I
point
want
Well,
to
being
say,
is, this is shit has went on too long,
yeah.
and I'm tired of them popping out and expecting people to buy them trailers and shit. Fuck that. You know,
Oh
answer the
my
hard
God.
ass
On
questions
the
or get
back
the
of
fuck out
summer.
of here,
It's
right?
so sad. Oh my God, the baby wasn't worth nothing for them. Can I say something to you and Tiffany, please?
of course.
I am why I say I have MS, Tiffany. It's not for feel sorry. It's and I have kidney failure. It's just for you to understand. I am in bed a lot, so I have
Oh,
gone through everything. I
yeah.
have listened to every podcast that you don't have time to.
Mhm.
So I want to say from day one, I want to say this is bigger than we thought. I am sure of it. This is bigger.
I
I
know,
don't
I
want to say
know that
traffic, but I think this is bigger because there is so
Tiffany
many
has,
effects.
you know, she knows Tiffany knows exactly what I'm talking about. She knows exactly what I'm talking about
I totally
when
understand.
these
Mhm.
fuckers are talking in circles.
Yeah.
Well,
And
so I'm, Per Garden, there that tonight with Andy coming up here, there was something that took place that I'm very like, I don't know how it made me feel very uneasy. I would really like to talk to Andy, but
Yeah.
I don't know if he would ever talk to me. I really have so many questions. And the night that I had
just
called
cuss the
into
piece of shit
him,
out and he'll show up on your panel, right?
huh?
Just cuss him out and he'll show up on your panel. He showed up on mine.
Is that what happened with you
I
tonight?
booted his ass. I
Well,
booted his ass once and he still was down there and I let him back up. I mean,
yeah.
you know,
So, well, all right. Let me hold on. Let me go back to what I was saying before I
I want him to
completely lose
answer
you
the
guys.
hard
It took me
questions,
an
you
hour.
know, quit running. And he's got that chick that don't know shit with him that's trying, you know, she's a criminal minded piece of trash trying to tell him what to say and
Oof,
how to say it.
um,
And I wasn't going to put up with that either. I mean,
Yeah.
I want Andy to answer his own questions, you know. She needs to back up, shut up, and let him step up and speak up, right?
Hey, Sissy, I'm dropping down. Norway, I love you.
I
Ollie,
love
love
you
you
Oh,
too,
too, girl.
Lisa.
Good
Take care,
night.
Lisa.
good night. Was that who was that left?
That's Lisa.
Oh, it's Lisa leaving. And Wisconsin Mama left too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I didn't even notice.
Wisconsin mama got work tomorrow.
Okay. So somebody had asked, why didn't Jody report all the abuse of the Wells children? Tonight, I straight up heard her say that Andy was abusing both her children, telling people that he was physically abusing both of her children. So my question is, why didn't Jody protect her own children? Her own children. If he's such a monster and he was abusive to her children physically, where was she? Because I'd have smashed a fucking
We know where she
glass
was.
bowl over his head and knocked him right the fuck out if
Mm-hmm.
anyone ever put their hands on my kid. So
Amen, girl.
I don't believe a fucking word she says. And I
Oh,
think that they were both probably abusive toward one another. God only
to
knows
one
what went on.
another.
We don't know.
Hey,
Yeah.
to be perfectly honest with you,
Yeah.
I think that Jody Sue was a selfish, self-centered, self-seeking human
She
being.
still is.
And I truly believe that, you know, like she said, Donald for one was giving Andy 1,000 plus a week out of his paycheck, which we pretty much knew that due to the simple fact that, you know, Dwells had no money. I mean, Donald made a lot of money and they had fucking not shit, right? So that
I
tells
think that
me
they had, and see, I've always felt this way even since the beginning. I've always said I never thought Don and Candace were poor. I think it was just the
they had drug
lifestyle.
habits.
Yeah, yeah,
And
Yeah.
right.
and we know who the drug man was,
They
right?
didn't put the children
I mean,
first.
No, they
even
didn't
law
put the
enforcement knows
children.
who the drug man was. And the point being is Jody Sue was busy getting her nails done, getting her hair done. I mean, she would take a slap in the mouth now and then, and to keep that money rolling in,
But
and
why
you
do
know,
we have to continue to listen to Jody cry, bitch, and moan about her abuse? Listen, I have the utmost sympathy for any woman who's ever been abused,
I
or
don't think
man,
I hate
whatever.
to
It's
I hate to say this,
yeah,
but you know what? When she sat there and didn't give a fuck about the Wells children, didn't report it one time the abuse those kids were going through. She didn't report it one
no,
time,
she
not
was
once.
involved in it. She
And
knew there
and I'm
were.
gonna, yeah,
She knew.
called Summer a brat. Called Summer a brat.
She did.
And let
She
me,
called Summer a brat after
Because she
Summer
was the
went
towel.
missing. Yeah,
yeah,
I heard her call her.
and
She said acting like a brat. Who says
and
that
Because she
anymore?
wanted the towel to cover herself with.
do I personally she should have been slapped in the mouth more often, right? I mean, do I feel sorry about her abuse? Fuck no, I don't. I'm
I don't
sorry.
feel bad for anything
I
about
don't.
her.
But
I
they,
feel
I
I
don't
feel
like
sorry about
abuse,
none of these
but they were
people
abusing each
because
other.
none of these people cared about these babies.
Yeah, but they were
When
abusing each other.
when you're that fucking heartless, you can kiss the backside of PG's ass. There you go. Because you know something, I love children. I think that every child should be treated with the utmost respect. We are supposed to be these children's angels. We are God give them to us to take care of and to take care of righteously, and they come fucking first. Not last, but first, right?
Triggered, and I really appreciate that you defend the kids as much as you do. I really,
Yeah.
really do. And you still have like the same passion as you did before. It hasn't gone away. And I really do love that. I really do.
I'm going to tell
You
you
Uh,
also,
something.
Tiffany.
This little
You
girl has
too.
captured all of our hearts.
I know.
She's captured
Prayer
all of our
Garden and
hearts,
Tiffany, you two
and
are
we're
fighting
all she's got.
much.
We are all she has to bring fucking justice for what happened to
But
her, right? And by God, we need to get it done.
when I see the police in Monkey's case, it's so different, and in Summer's case,
Absolutely.
so different.
Absolutely.
What's in Monkey's case that's different?
The police, I
The
love the
police.
police.
Oh,
And the
okay.
reward fund.
And Tennessee,
Yeah,
it's
the
like
police.
nothing.
Yeah.
I don't like it, Tiffany. I am so
But you know
disappointed.
No,
something?
don't. It's okay.
I
You don't
I
have
What
think
to
about
it
like them.
I think
You
in
know, the
monkeys
first thing I thought when they found Kylie is Ronnie Lawson turning down Adventures with Purpose. Like
yeah.
exactly? Yeah.
I didn't want to say it, but the first thing I thought was, holy shit, they turned him down. Like
Now
they
Right.
turned their
they
whole
could
team
have
down.
found her.
What if
Yeah.
they could have? Yeah. What if they
Yeah.
could have? And
And that's
I
another
really
thing.
thought
The same.
Why
about
why is
regardless.
that law enforcement trying to shut this case down? Why are they
I
trying to
was
shut it?
thinking.
I
Well, you
mean,
know what my opinion
they're
is?
wanting it to run cold. There's something fucking just
I
really
think
dirty
it's
here.
because CPS was involved already, and I've thought about this a lot. I think that because there was already CPS involvement, such
I
heavily
love you. I want you two to
involved.
talk. I love you both. Bye bye. I have to go.
Oh,
I love you
good night.
both.
Good
I
night.
love you
Tiffany and
too.
Prayer Garden, thank you for fighting for children. The children are our angel. I will never give up on Summer. I will see everything. Bye.
God bless.
Amen.
Bye.
Good
Good
God
night,
night,
bless you.
sweetheart.
Good
I
night.
love
God
you.
bless you too.
She's so sweet.
Yeah, she's beautiful. I love her.
I like her. So I think, Prayer Garden, that because CPS was involved with the children for, so long, that there is a possibility they may want to,
Shut it down
suppress things.
due to it's looking shitty on the state.
Well,
I don't
yes.
I would think that, but
Mhm.
you know
I think if we
with my
knew more,
with my background and everything, no, because I'm going to tell you something. We all know that the different branches don't give a fuck about the other branches.
Garden, if
They
we
don't give
knew
a shit about one
everything,
another.
if we knew everything that they knew, and if we saw the reports,
I
there
think
would
Ronnie
probably
Lawson
be
is
a
good
major
friends
problem.
with old Mrs. Bernard, and I think that there's it just all smells fucking shitty if you ask me.
Well, all of it smells shitty.
And they lied and said that Andy's lying, because I'm telling you, at the beginning of this, they did not allow anyone up there on their fucking property to search for Summer. That's the truth.
I thought that they did. I thought Jody said that they were crawling
I
all
was
over
there.
it.
I was there from day one. And
But
I'm
then
telling you now,
she said there were parts that were not accessible at all. Like
they
not
didn't.
YouTube
There was
terrain
none
or
of it
whatever.
accessible. None of it accessible.
Really?
That's exactly, and that's one of the fucking peeves that the Wells had.
But Ronnie
Because
said he didn't need any
Donald
search
said
warrants.
Donald
They
said
didn't
that
need
they
any.
were all over his fucking land, and really he was wanting them off of his land as well. But he said they was all over his land, and he couldn't understand why they couldn't go over there and do some searching. Actually, just wanted them to go over there to get them off his land for a little bit, but they were refusing to let them over there, and that's why they wasn't branching out.
So why didn't they ask for why didn't they execute a search warrant? Because Ronnie said he didn't need any in the beginning. If that's the case, what see, I don't know.
Because
Do we
he was
know that to be
confining
true?
it because he was confining it to the Wells property. That's what he was doing. And that's why he didn't need no search warrants, because he was confining it to that one little fucking area there.
Well, all I know is this has become the Jody Sue domestic violence extravaganza, and I'm fucking
Yeah, that
over
is.
it. I'm over it. This isn't about her goddamn abuse, dude. Like, this is about Summer. I'm so sick and
Yeah.
tired of listening to her go
Did
on
you
and
see her?
on.
Did you see her watch her latest?
Yeah, I was just watching her before I came in here, and she was
Um,
making my head spin. She fucked up my toenail polish and everything. I was trying to paint my toenails, and it's just like frustrating to listen to her because like she really, I wanted to almost, I was gonna go live, but I saw you were live. I'm like, I'll just go on Per Garden. So
She can make you want to scream, hun. But
yeah, you're not kidding.
But if you would have watched her 3 days ago when Andy was on, 3 days ago.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now you go back there. You go back there and look over, watch her body language, watch his body language. I'm telling you, he's a freaking liar. And
so what exactly
I
do you
just
think Andy is lying about? What stands out to you?
he lied about the trail cams.
Okay.
He freaking lied about the reason they were looking for Dobbs. I'm telling you, Tiffany, he's a fucking liar.
Well, I was very bothered by the trail cam.
And he knows I know
when
it.
I saw.
He knows I know it. And furthermore,
why did he say
Jody
that
Sue,
it's not about the trail cams? Why did he act like that? See, that's what I want to talk to him, because
Jody Sue is too excessive. She's too excessive about her daughter. And that tells me that she knows a little more. She knows a little more. There's some serious shit going on up there.
Maybe her daughter knows something, and that's why she's so.
No, she's worried. She's worried because she knows fucking pretty much what happened to Summer. That's what she knows, right, Jody Sue? That's what the fuck you know.
Jody Sue, or are you talking about her daughter? Make sure you say it.
I'm talking about Jody Sue.
Yeah, because she'll be saying everyone's targeting her kids.
Yeah, well, I'm not targeting. I'm not targeting her little girl at all.
Yeah,
and I'm going to be honest with you, Jody Sue, keep protecting your daughter, because you know what? That's what you should have been doing the whole time. I'm sure you was. Jody Sue.
This is the thing. If she is going to sit around saying that Andy was physically abusing her children, and she's going to, go on and on and on about it.
I seen, did you go through Jody Sue's Facebook?
Yeah, I did. Of course.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you something. Nobody was abusing her
She's lying.
kids.
She's lying about all this shit, and then she turns around and says that, you know, she's being victimized on YouTube and all
I
these things
don't
are
I
happening
don't
to her.
I don't think she's talking about physical abuse
No,
as
she said it
much
tonight
as
about the
much
kids.
and then again I don't know.
She
You
said it
know,
tonight. You'll have to go back and listen. I swear I would never lie up here to you. I would
because
not do
Jody
that.
Sue made mention that, oh, I know she was talking about how Andy, you know, she made mention early on that she didn't let Andy ever take the kids anywhere
She was
alone.
talking about that tonight too.
And
How he would
that's
abuse
dude
them in the car when he would leave with them, and they'd come
right,
back and they'd say he's pulling shit again and this, that, and the other.
right.
So she was talking about that too. Yeah. Keep going.
She, you know, Jody Sue knew that Andy, I mean, I knew early on, first time I ever talked to Andy, that, you know, um, he is abusive. I don't care what anybody says, you know,
So in what ways do you think that he's abusive?
this man verbally,
Verbally.
physically, I think he's verbally, I think he's physically. I think that Andy would be a real son of a bitch to
Yeah.
try for any woman to try to get along with. Absolutely.
So what do you think in comparison to Jody Sue? Do you think that Andy was the main abuser?
I think he was. Yes, absolutely.
You don't think
Absolutely.
Jody was?
I you know, I think that Jody Sue, like any woman, you know, like any woman, speaks up once in a while, you know, but
Like
for the
maybe.
most,
Okay.
you know, but for the most part, I think for the most part, she just tried to, you know, hang in there and live and let live, you know, as most women
But like Virgo,
do
like
that
when
try to live
you,
with an asshole, right?
yeah, when you read through their text messages, and I know we haven't seen we've only seen like a molecule, right, of what
Right.
they're,
Absolutely.
you know, we don't know shit. But
Right.
when I read through those texts long ago when she put them out, and even recently when I was going through them again, because it had been so long,
Right.
I was reading them and I really took great notice of how he was very respectful to her and from what she showed. And it seemed like to me he
Yeah,
was very
well,
courteous of
pictures
her. Like,
pictures that Candace and Donald have, you think a lot differently if you've seen them.
what is it? Say that again.
The pictures.
The pictures of
Jody
what?
Sue.
Oh, of abuse and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
You know, that's the
yeah,
one thing Donald will agree with.
Don.
You know, he will agree. And Andy did kick the shit out of her pretty good a time or two. You know.
Listen, I don't doubt that there was, like I said, I would never say she wasn't abused by him or whatever. I think the abuse probably went both ways. But with that being said, and I know I'm not making excuses for Andy. Please don't think
A
that.
man is always a man is, you know,
I
as
think
much
her psychological and mental abuse per garden could probably make anyone physically abusive. I'm not making excuses for him. I'm surprised. I really am surprised with as bad as she said he was that he didn't actually kill her because um you know, from what she says, he was ruling her household with an iron fist and beating the shit out of her and even her kids now. As recent as tonight she's saying this. So I want to know how the hell Andy made it through 23 years with this lady who is a constant mode of psychobabble, a never stopping, and
you know,
this guy had to
I
live with
don't
that
think
every
that
day.
Andy saw the Jody Sue you're seeing. To
No.
be honest with you. I don't I think he saw that. That is not the Jody Sue we're seeing is not what he saw.
You know how disgusting it is to me that everything is about fucking Jody. everything. Everything is about Jody and her abuse and
Right.
Andy. And nope,
Right.
look at your chat. JSB. It's not about you. JSB. Where's Summer's name? Because Jody took all of the attention away from Summer. That's all she's done.
Donald
She's
did
done
too.
nothing
I
but
mean,
lie.
Donald used his sisters, the Utah case, to get the focus off his own daughter. He used yellow fucking car. He used Mr. Dobbs. He used everything. And I mean, he was called me up and literally cussed me out because I wouldn't let him use Don Sherfy Jr. when they already fucking searched everything. He knew that Don Sherfy Jr. was at work and he was cleared, but he wanted to throw him under the bus just to take the fucking focus off of his daughter even more. And and that's the shit I got sick of.
I feel like Don was like in a well, Don's probably a conversation for a whole nother day.
Donald knows exactly what happened to his fucking daughter, and he needs to speak up and tell what happened, right?
See, I don't think Don knows.
I do.
You do?
I do. I absolutely do. I seen Donald
I
crumble
did
to the
think
floor,
in the
falling
beginning.
in
I
tears.
did.
Because he knows what happened to his daughter. He's a fucking liar. I mean, he asked me, "What are you trying to do, sissy? Send me to fucking jail?" Because, I was talking about the smell in his fucking work that smelled like death. Because I
Yes,
was
I
talking
remember
about
that.
the cave and shit that he, tried to say the light boys put his daughter in. And I truly believe he might have been the one put her somewhere like that for a while.
Yeah.
I think Summer has been moved, to be honest with
Oh,
you.
I
But
think Summer has absolutely been moved. I worried about that like day and night for the longest time. She could have been moved thousands of times. I mean, honestly, it's
and
just
and they know exactly where she is. And they made a fucking game out of their
so.
own daughter and the
Well,
tragedy that
wait a
happened to
second.
her, right?
So, Pergerden, hold on. If you think, so let me pick your brain a little bit. If you think that, all right, hold on a minute. How do I put this? So, if you think Jody and Andy know exactly what happened to Summer, and you also think that Don and Candace know exactly what happened to Summer,
Absolutely.
how would it be possible that 4 people, one whose husband is locked up, who she's not in love with anymore, all of this crazy shit, like Candace went out on a rendezvous, like,
That's some
do you know
funny
what
shit.
I'm saying? Like, how is it possible? What are you laughing? Because you would think that the pressure, or not the pressure, but the tension between, well, not even tension, because Candace didn't really have
the point
feelings
is
about that.
if
Go
you
ahead.
know
Yeah.
if
Go
you
ahead.
know something, here's the thing, Tiffany.
Yeah.
If me and you are partners in crime,
Uh-huh.
and you're going to get prison sentence as well as I would get a prison sentence, then we don't have nothing to worry about when it comes to each other, do we?
Well, what if you and I fell out of love and we weren't in love anymore, or one of us was and the other wasn't, and they're like, I'm out, fuck you, I don't even want to be with you anymore. And then
Well,
doesn't that kind of change
if you was
things?
the one
Like,
that saw the dead body last and you was hauling it off, then I think you would be the one in a lot more trouble.
all right, so,
Right?
okay, yeah. But so out of the 4 of them, okay, so let me ask you this. Out of the 4 of them, all right, well, do you think it's possible all 4 of them could keep this secret forever?
Yeah.
Or no? Do you think that all 4
no.
of them could keep it a
Here's my
secret all
thing.
for the year?
Here's my thing. Donald's not going to keep it forever. Donald's going to tell. At some point, he's going to tell. If you ask me, he's going to tell. Because he's the most fucked up about it. Andy clearly
Well,
don't
why
give a
hasn't he
fuck.
done that
And Jody
already?
Sue
Yeah.
don't care either. And Candace, I mean, that bitch is the coldest ice cube when it comes to Summer. But Donald, yeah, yeah, he's going at some point.
I
He's
don't
going to
think
break.
I don't think Don knows anything. But
He
all right, so
does
this is the
know.
second question.
He absolutely knows.
So you think that all four
Like
of
he told
them,
Candace, I protected you. I protected you. I protected you. I mean, like I said, I know a lot more.
no, I'm sure that yeah, because
You
you
know,
talked about it.
I was on the inside there for
Yeah,
the
I
whole
know.
time.
Hmm.
And I'm telling you, Don's going to be the one to break.
So,
And I don't even know if they need him to break anymore. I don't even think they need him to break anymore. I think they got enough to fuck him over anyway. But they want that,
all right. So where does Andy and Jody come into play then? If they both know, because we're talking about four people, four fucked up people, all right? And I say
right?
that just honestly.
I
How
think that
are four of
they
these
were
people going to
I
keep
think they were into some type of really sick shit, to be honest with you.
sick shit like what?
Like pedo-ness. I think that they had some shit going on up there. I mean, the boy was dressed like a girl.
Well, yeah,
The
you say this a lot. Well, who was dressed as a girl? What?
the middle son was dressed like a female.
In pictures that we've all seen?
I seen him,
Are they
and he was
online?
dressed like a girl,
Yeah, because I hear you say this.
even makeup on. So yes, I do.
All right.
What you don't understand is Jose went up there, and they let the boy go down and sleep in the basement where this man is. They don't even fucking know, right? Some weirdo. Are you going to
Oh,
let your
yeah.
son go sleep in a basement with some weirdo that you don't? Are you even going to bring
No,
a
fuck
weirdo into
no.
your home?
No way.
I'm not even letting that motherfucker in.
So
That's what I'm talking about.
hold on, wait a second. Yeah, no, because we could talk about like the dynamics of that household all day long, and there's so many things. Like,
And
thank you for letting me come up here
also,
because
why
I
was
really
they
am
at a?
glad that.
Why
Oh, go
did
ahead.
why does these people show up in Tennessee and go to a
Yeah.
storage unit
Well, I've always had a problem
when
with.
they didn't even
I've
have
always
no
had a problem with the
furniture
12 of them coming
for
down.
that storage unit? I mean, they brought everything they had with them, right?
They
What
didn't
was
have
the storage
much.
unit about?
That's exactly what I say too.
Now,
What?
what do you pick? You don't pick drugs up at a storage unit because who's going to trust you to put the money in there, and take the drugs, or take the money and put. Nobody's going to trust you like that. I mean, if you're going to do a deal, people show up to do the deal, right? The only way you go to storage units is if you're probably picking up people, right?
No, I don't. I mean, geez, I don't know what.
Well,
So I don't think
when
it's
it comes
unheard
to
for
real human
drugs to be in
trafficking, I'm not
storage
talking
units.
about prostitution. I'm not talking about prostitutes and
Yeah, you're talking about.
I'm talking about
children.
real freaking human where you take
Right.
where you steal people. And well, they put them in
Uh-huh.
storage units. That's how you transport them, right?
Oh shit! Can you hear me? Okay, they're saying they can't hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Is my sound bad?
I don't think so. I'll check it.
Can the chat hear me? Sorry, I don't know. Maybe I had my thing covered. It's okay. She was talking anyway. Yeah, no, I think drugs can be sold out of storage units. I don't think that. I think
No,
that's probably more likely than people. They have cameras
no.
and shit in storage
They're
units. You can't just haul people into storage
not.
units.
Yes, you can. Yes, you
Well,
can.
you probably can, but
You put them in falconets. You put them in barrels. You're not taking them in there. I mean, you're
all
not.
right, yeah,
That ain't how
yeah.
you let them. You put them
Right, but I
in
think it's
something.
less common per garden. I think it's less common, is what I'm
It
saying.
ain't
I think it would be more
uncommon at
likely.
all. And matter of fact, people are making more money with human trafficking right now than they are drugs. There's a lot more money into human trafficking, whether you believe it or not.
Wow.
I
Listen,
mean,
I've
it's hard for
always
the mind to
been
perceive, and that's why people are getting away with doing it so much, right?
sure.
Nobody
I
wants
would
to
agree with
face it.
that. Hmm.
You know, it ain't like, I mean, people are just now getting used to the drug flow, right? I mean, people used to have a blind eye on that, right? They're like, oh no, nobody, you know, packs a car, makes a car, you know, out of drugs, but people do. And you know, there's there's a lot of vehicles that's more drugs than it is the vehicle, right? When they get done packing it down. But you know, it is what it is, and you know, that's come to realization already that you know they pack mother loads um across from state to
I'm
state.
not disputing that it happens. I just think it's more common for drugs to be sold out of storage units than humans is all. I wasn't saying that.
You ain't nobody's going to take that risk. Nobody is going to take the risk of you dropping the money and picking up something. No, not unless they're there. Absolutely
Well,
not.
yeah,
I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
we have
No,
different we have different opinions, and that's okay. You know what I mean? Like,
right?
I think
Absolutely.
it's probably better to have differing opinions because then you can make more of a conversation out of it. But like, so let's bring it back
And
to
where
who
did
do
they
you
get the
think is
key?
all right? Yeah. So let's talk about the storage unit. Who do you think was in? Did we ever see a receipt for the storage unit? We did not, right?
Well, here's my thing. Jose
He
was
showed,
cowardly,
yeah.
and whatever they did there, he wasn't taking no risk going back with it, right?
Where the fuck is Jose? Because I have not seen no obituary.
No, I haven't either, and
Okay. I know
I
that
think
somebody called the coroner and they said that the body was there, but listen,
I think Justice for
where's
All and his
the
Purdy Pearls
where's the
didn't know
obituary?
shit.
Because even without being able to pay for one, they still put one in the paper.
Right,
And it
absolutely.
would be in his hometown, and that's a pretty small
Well, it would be in
area.
California, and
No,
anytime that somebody dies in a homeless camp, it usually makes the news, you
but
know?
he had family, so his hometown would have definitely put him in the paper. And
Right.
I think that's very strange. But moving back to storage unit, Prayer Garden,
But the
who do you
point being,
think?
at the storage unit, you
Yeah.
had one man out that went home with Allie and them. You had Allie and Candace and Grandis all showing up at that storage unit
Yeah, see, but
for
listen, look
some
at all
unknown
the
fucking
people.
reason.
There's too many people, Prayer Garden. So who would you narrow it down to? Because it can't
You
be.
see,
It
that's the problem. You're not narrowing it down.
it
You're not
cannot be all of these people. It just can't. It's not realistic. It's just not. It's not
you
realistic for
if
Don.
if it's a pedo ring, yes, it is all these people. It's like an occult. You could say, "Oh well, you can't narrow it." I mean,
I know Jason
you
called.
have all
Listen,
of
I
these
know
people show
I
up
know
in the
Jason
woods
called.
for a big occult meeting. Well, narrow it down. How they're all in on it, right? You ain't narrowing it down. They're all in on the same damn thing. And that's the way it is
Oh,
when
they
it comes to
kept it
drug
out of the
trafficking,
paper,
when it comes to
Frankie.
pedo, and you know, these sickos, and it's all the same. And look at this Tennessee down here. I mean, all of these people are looking at child porn. What the hell do?
Yeah, I know,
And they
it's
all
disgusting.
are right there in Hawkins County, right around where Summer
There's so
was, right?
many. They're all over the place. They're everywhere. There's sex offenders everywhere over. I can't believe. You know, like it's if you if
Yeah, but
so
there's not.
if everybody went and looked
The
up
the
their
light guy got caught for child porn. The John
yeah,
Shelby
I
Jr.
know.
child
Yeah.
porn.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying is, what else are we supposed to think is going on down there? And you got Jody Sue acting like a full blown nut when it comes
I
to her
think it
daughter.
probably comes down to more so that
You know, I don't think
are you
Jody
able
Sue's
to
for.
hear me, Per Garden, or no?
Yes, yes, I can. You're
I hear you. I hear you.
You take
They're
Jody
not
Sue. I
good.
don't think she's protecting her daughter's back. I think she's protecting her daughter's backside, to be honest with you. And
So you
somebody
do.
needed to be
Okay.
protecting Summers. But nobody was right. I mean, you had Donald showering with this child. You had this
So
sick.
about Don showering with Summer. What if, let me ask you a question because
He told me he
I
did.
remember, yeah. I remember. Now hold on one sec. Hear me out for a moment. I remember being extremely bothered by that whole story, right? But then I also heard that Candace was not big on bathing. Now, let me ask you, because I try to be fair, I really do. I thought about this. What if, now think about this before you answer. Like, don't answer on impulse. Really think about it for a sec. Because I remember listening to this about how Candace did not like to bathe and things like that. And then I thought about Don showering Summer. And I'm like, what if? And they didn't have a bathtub, right? They
Not
only had the
showering.
shower,
Showering
whatever.
with.
Yeah, showering with. All right. What if Don was like, I'll just take her in the shower with me because Candace didn't shower. Like, I seriously wonder if he was bringing her in there to bathe her because Candace wasn't much of a, she wasn't big on cleaning herself and whatnot, or to whatever they do over there. But now, what if that was just his way of cleaning Summer? Like, I'm not.
let's
I don't know.
let's think about this one.
All right.
We all have, well, most of us have children, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I mean, nobody's going to, for one,
And that
this.
was why Jody, I'm sorry. That was why Jody turned on Candace. Don't forget that. Jody turned on Candace when Candace allegedly went to her and said, please take back what you said. And she wanted her to change her story. She wanted, allegedly, Jody said that Candace
No,
had contacted
they
her and
turned
said,
they
what?
turned on each other. What happened was,
No, that's why Jody says.
no, that ain't what happened. What
Go ahead.
happened was Candace and Jody Sue were going to split the money.
What
And
money?
the
What money?
cars and all the money that Candace started getting and
Oh, okay.
everything. Okay. Yep. And Candace, once this started coming in, her and Donald kind of got greedy. Right? And then scream. I told Donald that the scream was shit because Summer wouldn't even have been missing yet by the calculations. And he's like, no, sissy, actually she would. And I said, no, Donald, actually she wouldn't have, because the scream was too early and she wouldn't have been missing yet. And you didn't even call the police until 6:30, and they didn't even show up till after 7. So you're full of shit on that screen. He went back, and Candace got a hold of Jody Sue and told Jody Sue that she needed to change the time of that screen. Being Jody Sue, fuck
I've
that,
never heard that
because that's exactly
All
how it
right.
went down.
But
Jody Sue said
okay, but
they
Jody
found
Sue's
that
story.
found it, and you ain't gonna go back and say it again at a different time. That's and
All right, but
that's
listen,
why
hold
they
on a
fall
second,
out.
because I have to bring you back real quick because this was not. I don't know what goes on between them. Okay, but Jody said to the public that was when she was done, right? So
Yeah,
whether you
she's a
know
lawyer.
something else, but
It's
who
because
did that story come from? Hold on, because that's kind of important. So we ended up talking about Don showering with Summer, and it brought me back to what Jody had claimed to have seen Okay, right? It came from Jody. Then she also, now this might actually be something to really think about. Then she gives the reason for not believing Candace anymore, right? Because it was, I believed her until I figured out she wanted me to change. Oh my God. She wanted me to change what I had said about Summer and Dawn getting out of the shower. So listen, that story came from Jody. Then she allegedly says her and Candace are no longer, because she's not putting up with that bullshit and she can't believe, you know, that Candace would do that. And now she questions everything. And she also said that she believed Candace that day, but then after Candace went to her and wanted her to, take back what she said and change what she said. She
Right.
also, what I think she wanted to change. So what else did she want? Never mind. It doesn't matter.
Well, she
This
lied.
piece
She
bothers me because the story came from Jody, and it was also the reason why, allegedly, according to Jody, she did not have Candace's back anymore. That's what she told
right.
the public.
Yeah.
So
Well,
think
she
about
lied.
it. This story is bullshit.
Right. I know the truth.
And that was an excuse.
I know the truth. It was really the big fallout was over the money. But,
Do you have proof of that? Like, do you have any proof of that, Pergerton?
all I have is the fact that her and Candace was arguing over the fucking money. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I heard it. I mean, I
Yeah.
actually heard them
Wow.
have
That's
it out. I
interesting.
mean, Jody Sue knows. I mean, I have no reason.
I
I
have
don't have a
never,
dog.
I'm
I don't
sorry,
have
I've
a
never
dog in
heard
this
that
fucking race. You
before.
know what I'm saying? With these morons. I don't have no dog in this race. I love this little girl, and just like everyone else, and I'm
Well,
100% for Summer. Summer Moon
I know
Utah
you
Wells.
are.
She is
I
the
know.
victim. She's the one needing found. And as I said, when it comes to Jody Sue, Donald, Candace, Grandis, Andy, Allie, I, I, I I have nothing for none of these fucking people. Allie's Andy. I have nothing for none of these people.
Yeah.
To me, all of these motherfuckers are suspects. Jose is a suspect. What I'm trying to say is, we ain't sure what the hell went on that day, but we are sure that, there's a lot of people involved in this, and there's people
Mm-hmm.
that could settle this all right now, and they're not. And why? Why? They got a dog in that race, and time holding over their fucking head if they ran or talked. And just like Andy admitted tonight, go to jail, go to jail. Something I didn't do. Well, no. If you really didn't do nothing, then you shouldn't have any fucking fear in going to prison for it, right? So what's
Okay,
your
but
worry,
he's
damn it?
also dealing with Jody. You've got to take that into consideration. Just asking for you to take into consideration, he is dealing with Jody. So that might be why. Is he talking about going to jail because of
It
her?
doesn't
Or
matter.
is
It
he
doesn't
talking
matter
about
who
going to
you're
jail
dealing
because of
with.
Summer?
It don't matter who you're dealing with. You're truly innocent. Fuck them, right?
No. What I'm asking you is
I'm not going to make
was
excuses for this man.
what I was asking you was, is he talking about going to jail because of Jody or something to do with Summer? That's what I was.
I took it as something to do with Summer,
Oh, you
and
did? Okay.
why he doesn't want to talk about this case.
Yeah, he was
That
very defensive
that's where
here.
I was getting. This ain't about Jody. This ain't about Jody.
No, it's
This is
not.
about
She just makes it
Summer.
about herself.
One
This
hundred
is the
percent about
thing.
Summer, and
Ultimately,
that I was telling Andy.
yeah,
He's
but
so
how long
full of
are
shit.
people going to allow her to go on like this? Like, how long are people going to allow her to deflect from the shit that Why are
I
people
hope,
even
to be
falling
honest
for
with
this
you,
shit?
I
Yeah.
hope I hope that I hope that they allow her to keep going until Summer's found, because you
No,
know what?
no. I'm
It's the slip
saying,
of her fucking tongue that might
why do
solve
people
this whole
allow
case.
her to use this domestic violence bullshit every single day to deflect from everything? Like, why do people really believe this bullshit?
Because during, what you don't understand is, um in her reflections of all of her bullshit about, her domestic violence, and been up there, and how
She's
horrible
fucking
this
full
was
of
and
shit.
that was.
She's so
um
full of shit. All
you
right.
what you
You
don't
don't sit and antagonize your abuser. I don't
we
believe
don't
it was as
live.
bad as she says it was because of that very reason. And that's what bothers me. I know personally, myself, you don't antagonize your abuser. You don't fucking even talk about them or speak their name. Okay. I don't care even how many years it's been. Usually people will speak out about it and be done with it. Yes, this is, a part of my history, XYZ.
Yeah, but
They do
most
not
people, what you
post up
don't, they don't have
every
nothing to
day.
gain by talking about their abuser. She's got
Right, because
all to
she's
gain.
breaking her
She's
own
got all to
order.
gain because you don't understand. She's got all these supporters that's keeping her cash cards loaded up, and her spending going. And as long as she can get those people to continue to do that, she's going to continue to run that mouth off about whatever, to pity party, feel sorry for me, right? And but that's what we live for. What we live for is to hear that 2 seconds that she might talk about Summer, that's going to give us an insight, you know on one thing or another. What I'm trying to say is, every time I watch Jody Sue, I walk away with some information that's good for me, right? I
Hmm.
mean, um,
Like
you know,
what? Like, what do you? All right.
well,
So,
you
yeah.
know, she just gives, like she gave me an insight of what I'm dealing with when it comes to Andy's old lady, this new chick, you
But
know.
you can't, I'm sorry, you
And
can't
that's why,
go
and
by
that's why,
what
and that's
Jody
why you do
says.
your fact checking. That's why you do your research. But what
I
I'm
don't know these
saying is,
people from Adam, but don't
well,
believe Jody, what Jody says about Becca,
well,
because,
Becca does have a fucking record, whether you
okay,
like it or not.
I don't know what she
She,
has or what she does. I don't
well,
know
she
what does she have?
does, she does, and Jody
What's on
Sue's
there?
very up to date on Becca's. The thing. What I'm saying is,
Yeah,
I'm not anti. I don't like Jody Sue. I don't care for
I
Jody
know.
Sue any way,
I know you
form, or
don't.
how. But the point being is, I'm not going to discredit her just because I don't like her. I'm not discrediting her. I'm going to take what the fuck this woman says. I'm going to do my research on it, and I'm going to find out what the fuck I'm dealing with.
Have you researched it?
I absolutely research everything. Absolutely, I do.
All right,
And
yeah,
I'm
I
going
was
to
just
tell you,
asking you because
and
I
and I'm
don't.
going to be honest with you. Um, in my book, Andy downgraded.
Oh my goodness. Prayer Garden, are you in your feelings tonight?
What?
I said, are you in your feelings tonight about something? It's okay. Go ahead. Tell me. All right. So you think that Andy downgraded? See, I
Absolutely,
don't. I don't know.
I
don't.
do.
All right.
I do. I believe he downgraded, but the point being is,
Mm.
is that lady he's with,
Hmm.
she downgraded as well, right?
I don't
What I'm
know because I
saying
don't
is,
know who she came from.
here's what I'm trying to say. Vic
Yes,
is going to be
Rita.
his next. Vic is going to be his next victim.
She may be if he's abusive.
She's going to get what Jody Sue got in time, right? In
If
time,
he is
she's going to get.
abusive like that, but
She
not, you know what, not even necessarily, because sometimes, and I'm just being straight up,
not
like
ever.
you can have, yeah, it is ever, you can have somebody bring out the absolute worst in someone and they go on to
No.
be with
I'm
someone,
going to
and that's
tell you, if a
completely
man will
fine.
smack one woman in a mouth, he'll smack another woman in a mouth.
I don't
It's
know
one
about
of those
that.
see a bitch slap a bitch, right? And that's just the way it is.
I
I
think
mean,
that Jody could
abusive men are
possibly
abusive. That's
really.
he sure right now, him and this woman act like they're all in love and it's all new and
So, do you
and all
think
of
that
this.
Andy actually provided sedatives for? Do you think that's true? Do you think what Jody said was true? Do you think that he was providing sedatives to Candace to sedate children so they could be sexually abused?
I'm not going to rule it out. I'm absolutely not.
Yeah.
Jody Sue was there, not us, right?
Right. Right.
She was there, right? And what the fuck she got to lose now?
Well,
You
why?
know,
What did she have to lose when Summer went missing, though? Why didn't
well,
she?
she was trying to hold on to this abusive ass man that she didn't want another woman having, right?
I think she's still obsessed with him.
Maybe she is. I don't know. But the
Seems
point
like it.
being is, I was on Jody Sue early on, and I always knew that she knew a hell of a lot more than she was talking, and I knew that, and
She's saying,
I pretty much know a scorned ass woman when I see one. And I tell you something about scorned ass women. Um, a lot of shit they held in and they kept secret and everything, they let it right the fuck out when they're scorned, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
And then you can call them a liar if you want, and that's usually what happens. It's like children that get abused. They go through all the and they get a teenager, and then they tell on this fucking abuser that's in the house, and oh, you're a liar, you're just an out of control teenager, and nobody wants to listen to them, and they're not lying. They just got at an age where they feel that they could tell and they don't have to put up with the shit anymore, but people won't believe them now, and that's just bullshit. And I think that's what's going on here with Jody Sue as well. She's just a scorned ass old lady that
Oh,
got her
she's
man took,
definitely.
and
Yep.
and that's the way people are, and I think there's a hell of a
So
lot of truth in what she's saying.
that's fair. Fair enough. Because I'm just trying to get a feel for where you're, because I really do, Pergert, and I really do respect your opinion. You've been around for a very long time, since the beginning. You were here day one, like you've really been around forever. So I think it's important that, you know, everybody like talks to one another as like
I think it's
creators at some
important that,
point.
yes,
Yeah.
that we
Yeah.
bring what we have to the
Yeah.
table. We all lay it on the
Even
table,
if like
and
we disagree, it's
right
fine. Like we don't have to
at
agree
the end
on
of the night,
everything.
girl, we
Yeah.
hug it out, and you know what? We pop back up here tomorrow for this baby again, right? To keep her name
Absolutely. Every
alive.
day.
And we work together, and just because we don't agree don't mean that we don't walk. Like, I'm sure I'm going to walk off and I'm going to think about a lot of things you said tonight, and I'm going to mull it over, and a lot of times I disagree with people or whatever, and once I sit and take time to research it or mull it over, I realize that hey, there's something there maybe, and now it's a whole new thing. It
Well,
can
let me
help
know
even
if
more
that does
so and where we're
happen.
going with this, right?
If there's anything that I did say that you end up having like different opinions about, say so, let me know, because I would love to know what that ends up being if that does happen. Let me know and say it on your live or whatever. I'll definitely pop in again. And I appreciate that you let me come up to talk, because you had a panel, and I'm so sorry. Like, I feel like when I came up here, everybody left. No one had to leave.
Oh, yeah, like Wisconsin mama, she has to
She
work
had to go to
tomorrow.
bed. Yeah, yeah.
Sweet Norway is like 3 o'clock in the morning over
And
there where
she's so,
she's
yeah,
at,
she's so sweet.
and she's really tired.
Yeah.
So they're not popping off because you showed up. They're popping off because it's just really super late, and they're like all over the world, and you know things to
Yeah.
do, and mainly get some sleep, I guess. So,
Yeah,
I've been doing nothing but
I'm up kind
sleeping.
of late tonight. I haven't been up this late in a while,
Right.
actually. But yeah, no, I'm willing to. I would like to listen to what Andy has to say. I think that
Hey,
not in
girl, if he
excess.
pops back up here, you are more than welcome to come over and pop up and
Oh, thanks.
talk with him
I
all you
mean,
want.
I could write the questions in his chat to him. I don't need to speak to him.
Go
There's
go
just
over go over to
yeah.
your chat, and
Well, I could even just leave
invite
him
me
in
over to
his
your
comment
place to
section
cuss
or
him out a
whatever.
little bit, and he'll pop up for you probably. You know?
I don't know
Eh,
if I would pop up if you were cussing me out, but didn't I do that once? I
And
don't know.
Andy does. Andy does. You know.
I'll probably just like get my questions in order and just leave them in a comment for him or something. But either way, I do want and I do think that it's important to hear him out and to even just, there's so many questions that people have where I also feel like he's holding back. And I feel like he does not say a crooked word about Jody. If you listen to him, it's all I don't know or I don't like.
No, tonight now he was trying to turn me on her.
Well, tonight is a different story, right? But I'm talking about when people ask the
when
question.
his ass was in the hot water, and he knew that he had just as much control over it as anybody else did. He was ready to throw her under the bus to take the whole damn blame. And that to me is a problem. That's a problem. Where I'm concerned. Like I said, I don't like any of them. They're all suspects. They all need to, they all need to be answering the hard fucking questions.
I agree.
And if they can't do that, get the fuck lost.
Can
Right?
can I address this person in your chat? I don't know who they are.
Sure, go ahead.
Digital missionist. Listen, I totally can tell you don't like me, and that's cool. But I'm not
Yeah,
trying to.
please be respectful.
Yeah. No. They're just like they're continuing to, nonstop about Andy. I'm not Andy's friend. I've never spoken to the man except once on his channel in public. Like, thank you. I spent enough time with Jody to last a lifetime to speak really with anybody else. I do not really want
it made me
any of this.
absolutely sick, Tiffany, to see everybody kissing Andy's ass a
So
couple of
who do
nights
you think
ago.
is kissing his ass though? Like,
It was the people calling in, people
okay.
in the chat. Oh, you're so truthful. You're so
So, but
this. You're so
look at the
that.
monster that Jody has actually created here, because now what you're going to see is a community of people who thinks Jody is sus AF, and no matter what she says about him, the community at large, in my opinion, is going to find Andy more likable. They're going to like Andy a hell of a lot more than Jody. They're going to trust him more than Jody. That's just my
Well,
opinion of
if
what people are going to do.
and my thing is, if you want to believe a lie and be
She
damned,
created this
do that.
situation. She did this all by
what I'm
doing the smear campaign she did. She created that.
what I'm saying is, people need to use their own brains. We're not a herd of cattle. Everybody don't have to follow everybody else. We as individuals, need to use our own brain and think for ourselves. And that is exactly what I say here. This is America over here. Everybody has the freedom to think how they want to
Garden
think,
of America.
to agree and disagree.
Can I
We
ask you
agree
what
to
your
disagree.
name means? I've never asked you before, where did you come up with the name Prayer Garden of America? So or you don't have to answer if it's personal though.
I came up with it from God.
Aw. Prayer Garden of America. Do you garden? Do you have a garden?
I came up with it from the Lord? Have you ever just wanted to walk and talk with the Lord in the garden? I mean, what better place to meet the Lord, right?
That's beautiful, Gordon. Oh, I love that answer. So you like to garden? Do you have a garden?
I do have gardens, and I do
Aw.
and
Do
I
you
do
ever show
like to.
pictures of your plants? You should show pretty pictures.
No, I absolutely
Never? I would love
not
to see your
ever.
garden.
When you show people pictures, then
Yeah.
someone may recognize
Well, just show the
that.
flowers. Don't show anything else.
And if they think for 5 minutes they might know who you are.
I know.
I mean, what I'm saying is, YouTube's real.
Well, just don't put anything but your flowers, of course.
It's real, right?
You
These
don't
people
need to
get
show
real
anybody
life.
your house. That's
And
nice, though. That's nice. That's how you came up with your name.
I don't even answer my phone because I got that fucking Green Eyes guy.
What?
He's one of my stalkers.
Green
There's
Eyes?
Yeah. I mean,
He's stalking you?
oh, he's from the beginning.
Oh, I thought that.
he's
Didn't he
he's
come
been
in
on my
here?
ass
Wasn't he on your
forever.
panel? Isn't Green Eyes Axel?
Actually, well, I started calling and stalking him too. I played him part
Gordon,
songs.
do you know who Axel is?
Who?
Axel.
Axel's the guy that used to come on here all the time.
He sounds just like Green Eyes.
I did research Axel. That ain't his real name.
Do you think that they sound alike? You've spoken to both, right?
No, they don't.
They don't.
No,
Huh.
I don't think Axel is Green Eyes. No,
He sounds
absolutely
so
not.
much like him.
Matter of fact, I think Green Eyes. If I had to say who he is, I would say that he is Frank Light. That's who I think he is.
Don't you think Jody would know Frank's voice?
And I'm
She
pretty
knows him
sure
so
Jody
well.
does know who it is.
She
Yeah,
seemed to be
because
fine sitting at that table that night while she kept muting
and
the
that's what Frank calls her
live stream.
when he talked to Jody. He didn't say Jody Sue. He said he called her Jody, and that's what Frank calls. That's what Frank calls her.
I call her Jody too, but that's the thing. Like, did you see the live stream where Jody was talking to him on the phone and she kept muting her live?
Yeah,
And she was just talking to him like completely normal.
right. And that's why I believe it was Frank Light. That's that's my personal belief, though.
Interesting. All right.
I mean, I can't prove it, but if I had to say who it is, yes, it's Frank Light.
Huh.
And that's why I ended up talking to Grady, his uncle, instead of Frank, because Frank knew if I heard his voice, I'd know it was him. He knew I knew he was the stalker. So, yeah.
Green Eyes has a channel. He's a wannabe rapper in Florida. Where's his channel? Where's Green Eyes' channel? Do you have it? Do you have Green Eyes' channel link? I have it. I didn't see a rapper.
I'm pretty sure it's Frank.
Amanda L. Maleficent has it on their channel. I know for a fact because I have that link. I sent it to Jody and I said, "What do you think about this guy and his voice?" She never answered. She never responded at all. Strange.
Oh, she thinks it sounds just like Frank Light. That's what she thinks.
You're so funny. Burgerden, you're not going to bed anytime soon, huh? You're dropping the link. I'm getting tired. I'm going to go, but thank you so much.
Hey, girl, anytime.
All right, I appreciate it. You know you're always welcome over at my place, right?
Absolutely. Okay. If I get a chance, I'll be over there too. Hopefully we can
come
get
over anytime. Yeah.
Hopefully we can get Andy to pop up, right? I like to ask him a few more questions.
I mean, it's fine, whatever, if he does or doesn't. There's so many questions that I have thought of and like even written down, you know, like on paper, just like written notes to myself or whatever. And yeah, it's just the things have been going through my mind lately. I've been kind of just like going through like all the different things I have questions about, you know. But I really appreciate that you let me come on and talk with you tonight, and I'll talk to you again soon.
All right, girl, you take it easy.
All right, and sweet dreams to you, Prayer Garden.
Sweet dreams to you, girl.
All right, bye.
Bye. All right, everybody. It is getting late. I'm holding everybody up, I'm sure. So I'm gonna play Summer Song, going out of here, and God willing, we'll be here again tomorrow night. God bless, and I so appreciate everyone showing up to support Summer. God bless you all. For my mods, I want to say thank you. Thank you so much for being here and helping out and watching over the chat and everything for me. I so appreciate it. And everyone else, Summer's got a beautiful army here that God's put together. And we are very blessed. We are very blessed to be put together for this little girl. And I just ask that everybody keep Summer in your prayers. Please, please, please keep her in your prayers. Keep them prayers going up from our lips to God's ears. I know he's listening, and I know he's going to answer at some point. He will answer, and we will find this baby, and we will bring her home and get justice for her. So keep those prayers going up. And as I said, I so appreciate everyone being here and supporting her. God bless. And remember, you are always essential. You're never ever disposable. You know, you guys are what makes these channels. And it's you that's going to help bring this child home. You're the ones that, you know, are backing this child, and you're here for her. And wherever she is, I know that she's so proud that we are together and we're doing all we can to bring her home and to get her back where she belongs. We need to do that. We absolutely need to do that, and we need to do that for her brothers as well, right? Her brothers are going through a lot. You know, probably so much more than anyone would ever know, especially the middle brother. Like I said, he's going through a whole lot. So let's keep fighting. Let's keep fighting. You know, Summer is the topic, and the goal is to bring her home and get justice for her. And let's make God proud. Let's make him proud and let him know that we're just going to stay, and we're going to keep doing what we have to do until he brings her home and justice is served, right? So let's let him know that we're not weak, that we are going to stick together, and we're going to do everything we can to see this through. Absolutely see it through. And we don't care whose heads we have to step on, who we have to kick in the ass. We're going to get it fucking done, right? We're going to get it done. So please keep those prayers going up. Keep those prayers going up for one another. And I so appreciate everyone being here tonight. God bless you. God bless everybody. Good night, everyone.
شكرا بخير.